Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are currently getting RimWorld up and running for today's Sunday Funday. How is everyone? I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Just working on some audio balancing in the background on my end real fast. But hello, welcome in. You guys wanted it. You guys voted for it. Today we're going to be playing more of our interactive RimWorld save, followed by whatever throwing me down a well means. I don't know what that means, so we'll have to find out together. But if you were hoping for some Zomboid, that'll be happening again on Wednesday. Let's see what is going on over here. I gotta get the mod and everything that we're using set up, and I'm going to get a little thingamabob set up for you guys as well, so you guys can figure out how to make this work. But we have the Great Shrimp Empire. We have a large army of boom rats, and you guys keep giving me boom rats, so we're gonna enjoy more boom rats, I suppose. But before we get into anything, before we click any of this, before we mess with any of this, let's get the interactive side set up together, shall we? Let's see. There's a button I have to press somewhere in the mod options, and I don't know. I think it's called Twitch Toolkit. There we go. And then I have to turn it on. I remember last time we struggled with it for a few minutes. We had to turn it on. I'm looking for the command so that I know it works. I've also got to turn down the coin gain rate because I was giving you guys too many coins last time. I do remember that. Every 2 minutes. Let's make it every 5 minutes. So still getting a lot of coins, but it's gonna be a little bit slower. So I want you guys to kill my game. Said hi, hello Marina, how you doing today? Welcome in. We are currently playing some RimWorld. Normally we play Zomboid, but today, Sunday Funday, my community votes for games we play. Twitch, if you see me talking to people you can't see, I'm also talking to YouTube. We are doing the multi-stream today as well. Currently trying to figure out what we are setting up. Here. Messing with the mod that essentially allows my Twitch chatters to break my game. How am I? I'm doing awesome. We're having a great day. I don't want that. Okay, everything else looks good, I think. Okay, what's the commands? Where's the commands? I need... Here, where's this? There is a link I'm going to put in Twitch chat for you guys. YouTube, I'm going to give this to you as well. We're going to test it over on YouTube to see if it connects, but I think it's only connected to my Twitch API. But I will put the link up for you guys here in just a moment. Where is the commands? I'm looking for it right now. Coin store. No. Where's the command? I'm supposed to have a little command list. Said hi again. Yes, we saw your hi. We saw your hello. We're trying to figure out what the command is real quick before we get started. Commands, edit, open. No, it's not it. Yeah. That's funny. I love that little emote. That's funny. What do you guys do? Okay. I just want the command list so you guys can mess with it. Where's the funny button? I'm looking for the funny button, YouTube. I'm looking for the funny button. Trying on my end. Toolkit. Commands. There we go. Okay. I'm going to put this in there. All right. You guys can start testing this stuff out. I will link this commands for interactive. I'll put that right there. I'm going to pin that message. Pin it end of stream. And then I'm going to give you guys over on YouTube want to interact with us? Question mark. Jump in over here. I'm going to put this link right here for you guys if you want to come mess with the commands over on Twitch. I'll eventually figure out how to do it on YouTube too if we do this more than once, but this is kind of like a one-off, two-off thing. Just for Sunday Funday. So, there are the commands. They're pinned. Everything is great. We are going to play RimWorld now. Let's do it. Okay, so where were we last time? So last time, all these white dots on the map are these little rats. They explode. You guys kept giving me rats. You guys kept giving me rats. Okay, my middle mouse button's broken, and it shouldn't. Why is my mouse button broken? Hold up. What is the thing? G-Hub. Do I have to turn this on every time I want to turn off my middle mouse button? I think I do. I think that's what happens here. Give me 1 second on my end. Yeah, I have to disable my middle mouse button because it is broken right now. All right. Should be programmed now. Perfect. Shouldn't mess with this anymore. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, these little boom rats, these little rat things. You guys keep summoning these things on me. And we got 3 friends. So, the characters here, they're named after people who are watching. We have a command for you guys to get in the queue. Type exclamation point, join queue, all letters if you want to do that. And we're going to have our people go home here in a minute. So fire, back at home. Yeah, we have a queue here. But yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So how are we doing at home? I don't remember how home was. I think winter was coming. Winter was coming. We've got a lot of food. We've got some walls we're working on. Raid arriving in 3 days. In 3 days. Oh, we're generating the other map again. Okay. Raid arriving. Okay. And we destroyed the weather site, right? Did we destroy everything that was important here? I think we did. That's just solar panels and batteries, and we killed all the people. So I think we can leave. So we're going to take our dudes. We're going to reform our caravan. I remember how to do this. We're going to go back to the world map. World map. Okay, this is the thing I don't like about RimWorld. So I wanted to turn on the music today, so we just listen to RimWorld music, but it just randomly turns off. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to audio. We're going to turn the music off here. Let me just get a playlist going. Just turn on there. That one. Me, this one. We'll just throw that in the background. Perfect. Because I just want the music to go all the time, and it doesn't want to do that. Same thing. Send caravan back home. Accept. Just want to send... What? No, can't, no, don't... Oh, I see. Okay. No. Send... Are we going to the place or from the place? I'm trying to understand here, RimWorld. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, no. Okay. So these guys need to be drafted. No, they don't. Trying to figure out how to give these guys orders to leave. I know I can make a caravan like hitching spot. I know I can do that. And what's going on here? How do I don't understand. Can they just not leave? Because there's still technically a danger or something? I don't get it. Can I claim this? There's some reason why we can't leave, and I don't know why. Is it because of this turret? If it's because of this turret that pisses me off. There's some reason why we can't leave. I don't know the reasoning. Is that it? We leave now? Do we have to break all the turrets? There is some reason why we can't leave. We have to get back to the green. We have to get back to the green? How do I get a trailer to leave in RimWorld? There's some reason on the other side that I can't super speed up. I don't know why. I'm just trying to leave. Game will not let me leave. Where's the fire? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I just had to walk them to the green. Okay. Okay. Now enter. There we go. All right. Fix it. What? The caravan lost our boom rats. Oh god. This is tragic. Boom rats were lost in the Great War. All right, but we succeeded in fighting off the people who made our place not so great. All right, let's start cooking. What are we doing on research? Who's our researcher? Our #1 researcher is Smato. Oh, I do want to turn off the fields. Yeah, don't allow sowing. Winter's gonna come, and we're gonna research like we've never researched before. Oh yeah. Boom rat has died from malnutrition. You know what? That happens. It is what it is. It really is what it is. All right. Now we're clearing the fields for next year. Wild goose revenge. Rosie the dog is currently fighting against the wild goose. Who will win in this valiant fight? The goose takes a swing at Rosie. Rosie starts bleeding. Rosie goes for a bite. Rosie takes another bite and the goose is down. The goose has been brutalized. All right. All of our people are home. Who's this guy? And why is it so cold in the houses? Oh my god. Oh, we don't have vents. We're just out of steel. Okay, I need somebody on mining. Mine. Make, you know, Coco's a researcher. I need, who is like my Ash? Ash is a mining person. No. Dewey. Dewey will do the mining. Right? Are they building something? Oh, they're building the walls. I need somebody who's not doing anything. I need cat puns in the mines. Smato in the mines. We need some digging. We gotta get to digging the metal. So let's cancel that. I don't want to do those ones because then the AI will just dig right there. Get into our base. There's not a whole lot of metal on the map. So I like the music RimWorld, but we're going to turn it down just a little bit because you are jamming out way too hard right now. You have no business jamming out that hard. All right, there we go. I love Boomerang is pregnant just being the constant message that we get here. All right. People are going to start to freeze. I won't lie. I won't lie. It is gonna be. I have my middle mouse button disabled and it is still clicking it. I do not know why. Hold up. The heck? Middle mouse button should be disabled, sir. What is this? No. No, I don't want that. Where's the button? This is disabled. This is why is it working if it's disabled? Alright guys, ignore me. I'm just screaming at my mouse for a second. There we go. We're digging steel now. This is important. We can finally build things like central heating. There's a vent for this room, but not that one. Yeah, we need more heaters. Because we're gonna freeze. Dig! Dig! You bearded man, dig! Was there a dead Yorkie out here? I don't know when this Yorkshire Terrier died, but it did. And we got a cold snap. Everything's getting really cold. Oh, it's actually spring. Okay, I didn't know it was spring. I thought it was like winter. Like winter was just starting is what I thought was going on. All right. We need to get people researching. If we don't get technology, we're gonna die. I'm waiting for them to finish building this. Let's see what Dewey does in the morning. I think they're busy working on the wall. They're worried about their defenses, which is valid. Okay, so we got that spot and that spot still open. This chunk is still open. What else? It's just that and this right here. It's all limestone. Do we have limestone? We have marble. We have the resources for it. It's just very expensive. It's not very good. Takes a long time. The boom rats, I don't know if they're helping or not. I don't know if they're just construction workers or what have you, but yeah, it's not a good time to be a boom rat, that's for sure. All right, we're slowly building up the 32 billion projects that we had that I completely forgot about because we haven't played this in like 3 weeks. That's okay. All right. The cold snap is ending. We no longer need the heaters, or we still do because it is. I guess it is still kind of like winter, but all right. Let's do floors. Well, I want to. What is Coco doing? Coco is cleaning. All right, Coco cleans before they research. We actually need that because it gets kind of dirty in this place. All right. Slowly but surely, we're researching more technology. We're going to do microelectronics. We're going to go back to geothermal. And then maybe. I was trying to get something here. What was it? Why am I going for microelectronics? I think I'm just speed running the high-tech research bench, which is valid. That's fine. Do we have the resources for that? Not really. Are we going to do it anyway? Yeah. Prisoner. We're converting you to shrimpism first. So right now, what do they believe in? Because I think it's bad. Oh, the Astro Justice. Yeah, that's a really bad religion that they basically believe in just killing people whenever. Like they spit in your coffee and they'll kill someone. So yeah, no, it's valid. We're gonna remove the other beds. It's not a barrack anymore. And then what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We are waiting for the wall to finish. We are waiting for the research to finish. What's the Dewey doing? Always building something. Playing horseshoes. Guys, if you're in the Twitch chat, what do you want to happen to me? Do you want a trader to visit? Do you want a normal visitor? Or do you want a man in black? What do you want to see? Andrea's binging on food. This is unfortunate. Tell me what you want to see. Tell me what you want to see. Throw out. Throw out the thingy. Throw out the thingy mabob. What was the final straw? I didn't read that message. Where was those messages? The final straw was broken up with Smatto. You know what? Valid. Valid. Such a fledgling care in the world. At least everyone has a room, you know? There's people out there in the world who don't have anything. And we have to appreciate the fact that we're able to survive where many aren't. All right, we cut all of the shrubbery away. I think I wanted to do the funny floors. Where is it? I wanted to do the tilled ground if we had the misc. Is it in misc? No, it's not. Where is the thing? I'm looking for the ability to make the thing, and I don't have it. Do need better walk speed out here. Thinking about it. Maybe just do more of those. I like wanted to work on so many building projects, but I don't have the resources for it. We got visitors. Visitors. What's the Dewey doing? Building wall. There we go. Boom rat. Got a bruise due to being clumsy. Oof. Me too, though. I'm so clumsy. I like stubbed my entire foot on a wall yesterday. I was just like walking back out of the bathroom, and I was too busy like listening to the dogs scuttle around. I like went bonk. A Yorkshire Terrier's being hunted. Oh no! Yorkshire Terrier 2! No! Nah, it's fine. Huzzah, visitors! I'm gonna finish this wall. I'm gonna build a little bottleneck here. Alright, we are researching. We're maxing out our research. Got loads of metal now. We got all this tech set up. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, it's all coming together now. Still got our massive... Why is there just an AK-47 in here? Okay, who doesn't have a gun? You have a gun? You have a gun. You don't? You have a gun. You have a gun. You have a gun. You have a gun. Are you good with... Are you good with the shoot? Kind of good with the shoot. What can we give you? Oh shoot, are we out of guns? No, let's make shotgun there. And you have a gun, okay. Who is our talker? Who is our absolute goat? Ow. Our smart one is also our talkie. Our talkie talker. We'll see what they have to offer. Alright. The talketh man talketh. What does he want? He wants... He doesn't really have anything. He has medicine, which we don't have any of. So we kind of need some of that, actually. That's valid. He wants to take our useless weapons. So let's give those to him. I don't even know where these revolvers are, but I'm not going to hold on to all of these. You want some pants? Take some pants. We want our extra clothes. Well, we don't need these. Take them. We'll take your medicine and money. We love that. All right. I'm going to say we've got like buco amounts of corn, right? So yeah, I'm going to say I want to increase our varieties here. I don't want to grow any corn this year. So we're going to start a planting season soon. Let's not another potato. Let's switch this plant. Let's do like peppers. We need like variety. Because listen, like I personally like having a variety of food, and our people are going to get upset if they don't too, right? So I would say like, yeah, it's about time to start the growing season. We need, where is it? I want to build the tilled soil for the first harvest of the year, but I can't find it. But I want to make it. Is it an order? Is till soil in order now? Yeah, there we go. See, guys, I'm so smart. And I'm assuming, yeah, you can't till fertile soil. That makes sense. You can only till bad soil and mediocre soil. Maybe you can only till normal soil. Yeah, you can't till good or bad soil. So we're going to till all of these before we even start growing plants. Yep. Because that growing zone right there, that's a bad spot. That's why we grow the potatoes there. All right. Good Lord, there's so many boom rats. I need to sell these boom rats off. I need to know, does this exist right now? Does this work? It is not working right now. It's tragic. All right, hold up. Thought I was working. Connect. Ha! Connected. There we go. That's the button I needed to click. Haha. I remembered this time. I'm not completely stupid. All right. Yeah, we'll start doing plant stuff. Who else is a plant person, right? Yeah, because I don't want this to influence constructors. I just want plant people to do it. And then walls are done, except for like 2 or 3s. So we'll let our peeps figure that out. And then go. So I got a new idea. So we're going to expand a loud area. I'm going to call this Big Boom. And Big Boom, so Big Boom, I don't want like any of it around the walls. So here's what we're going to do. Take Big Boom. And we are going to remove like all of this. Like, I don't even want the boom rats inside of the walls. So what we're going to do is the boom rats will act like a shield, right? Let's put it to like right here. And then they can chill outside the walls all they want, right? And so when raiders come, Big Boom will be the shield against the raiders. So if you're an animal, you gotta live out there. You can be my boom rats, but you gotta chill out there. All right. How are we doing on power? We're like stable. We're stable on power. We're not doing great. We're not doing horrible. We're just doing we're chilling. We're chilling. Let's add more animals to Big Boom. How many more? We have so many. It's so crazy. Hey, how's it going, Cat Puns? It said item not found, but then you bought them. That's a lot of boom rats. Do they? So boom rats you buy do not get added to Big Boom. I gotta be in there. I gotta add them. Okay. Oh no. You don't have enough money for all those boom rats. That's funny. $27 boom rats. Boom rats join. Good lord. Oh, those are all new ones. Okay. That's funny. Let's assign these to Big Boom as well. So we were just talking before you came in here, Capons. I made a new allowed area. The animals are going to be a bubble shield for me. When raiders come, they're going to want to shoot at all of our boom rats. Look at these. Look at these frolicking in the fields. What? Training boom rat? What do you mean training? Does Andrea have to spend money and food on the boom? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's why she hasn't been doing anything else. Oh god. Yeah, I gotta turn all those off. Oh my god. I don't want Andrea spending time on the boom rats. All Andrea has ever known is coddle the boom rat. No more. No more boom ratage for Andrea. I know that many boom rats died in the war. They died in the Great Turret War. And they died in the Great Offense of 87. But it is what it is. Bye, you're watching for loot box traps. Alright, have fun, Capuns. See you later, buddy. Oh my god. There we go. What are you doing now that I told you not to do that? Training Yorkshire. Okay. Yorkshire Terriers, those are fine. Because those are actually good to train. Why are they all surging? Why are the boom rats? What? Why are they all going over there? Why are the boom rats all draining over there? What is going on? Why are they all convening around Andrea? They're swarming. Why did they all swarm over there? I don't know. Oh, it's funny. Okay. Alright, we're doing repairs now. Repairs we have desperately needed for a while. We're slowly building stuff up. I do need to make a chunk pile for like metal. I'm thinking eventually have like a crafting thing over here, like that's more detailed. This is probably gonna be a prison at some point, so I'll put that there. But like here, and then this will just be clear all chunks, mechanoid, and metallic. There we go. And we also need a light in here because I think a light got destroyed in here at one point. Let's make one of these. Build copy. There we go. All right. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh my god. Who are they following? It sounds so guttural. Oh my god. It's so loud. All right. They're tilling the soil. I'm going to give them until... We'll give them until the 12th of April, May to do this. That's going to take them a while. I'm going to give our builders like 2 days to repair stuff. And then we're going to start building the gate. I do want like a crafter that's just independent of like all of their needs. Unfortunately, that would be Dewey, but they're such a good constructor. Who is this? And then, yeah, it would be Owl, but they're such a good researcher. And Coco would be another researcher for us, but unfortunately, yeah, not happening. All right. Almost done. God, research is so slow. There's so much. I want to make a better lab. We just do not have the resources for that yet. I'm trying to think of where I'm going to put the better lab, because eventually I want to turn this into like a little beer brewing thing. And then I want to go... I'm trying to think of how I'm going to expand, because I don't want to put a prison there. What's up, bro? Beep boop. Hey, what's up, Cap on Spot? I'm gonna do a prison here, and then I think there's gonna be an armory like attached to it here. I want to eventually turn this into a brewery. I'll probably end up doing the lab like right here. Want to chat, but also Aspen drop. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. Yeah, you can use whatever account. If you got to use a different account, I still know it's you. So, oh, we got a choice, guys. Big raid drop, small raid, or medium raid. So if you do the raid drop, the boom rats probably won't be able to help in the fight, because I think they'll just drop in the middle. But like, okay, so I set it up with the boom rats, right? So the boom rats will now only exist in this area. For some reason, they all want to cluster up here. So all of the boom rats are up here right now. So if we get a raid from right here, it's just boom. That's so funny. It's so funny. I love it. Some more of them in here. I think the babies get pulled out of there too. There we go. You have to hold it down. I was trying to click it. You have to hold it down. And then any boom rats you add, I'm gonna waste time having to click that. There we go. Okay, perfect. All right. So we're now building up our fields. We're almost done with our research. We've got a giant horde of boom rats. Hello me. Oh god. Okay, and we've got... Is there a dead boom rat there? Yeah, we're gonna get a big raid drop here in a minute. I'm gonna get a big raid drop. It's probably people coming to save Blaster over here. Once Blaster turns into a person, we'll turn them into a viewer, so that's pretty cool. Boom rats are just constantly making more, by the way. It's like you don't even have to drop more in anymore. Like, you can just add them. Also, tilling the field takes way too long, in my opinion. Takes you like all day to do like a quarter of a field. And I guess it's realistic. Oh, okay. Where did the... Oh, they're just dropping right there on top of Andrea. Okay. Andrea, flee to the boom rats. Zone. No. Work. Zone. Expand a loud area. Clear a loud area. Wait, no. There's a way to do this. We're gods. Watch this. Clear a loud area. And then we're gonna go... Wow, no. We're gonna go... Manage areas. Invert. Go, my boom rats. Save your master. Save Andrea. And we'll all just go defend down here. Run, Andrea, run. The boom rats, they march. All right, we're gonna have Andrea pull them up. Have Andrea pull them up here. And all of our other dudes, we're just gonna kind of like hide around here, I guess. They're all spending that much effort on one boom rat. She's gonna hide there. I think it's gonna take them... Will the cowboys notice? Okay, yes, they do. All right, fall back. Fall back, Andrea. Let the boom rats do it. Let the boom rats do the work. Go, my children. Penny Parker, run. Run, Penny. No. Not our Mega Spider. No. Go, Boom Rats. Fight them. The Boom Rats fight against the invaders. The OWCS drop for today is Orange Reinhardt. That's cool. That's cool. Push, my children. Push. Fight against your oppressors. It's a meat grinder. No. OWCS Reinhardt home and away, which are orange and black. That's cool. I would try to get it if I had the time and the ability. Fortunately, I do not. Architect zone. Yeah, this is roughly where I want the Boom Rats. All right, they're gonna die in an Oklahoma shaped zone. There's nothing we can really do about that. The Boom Rats are providing cover so that our foxes can get away. Oh, cascade! Oh, it's cascading! Fight, Dumbo, fight! I would, but I tried doing that a long time ago and it absolutely eats my bitrate. Alright, the Boom Rats are dying left and right. March, my soldiers. March. We must provide support. Fight. They're fleeing. We're victorious. Yes. Many Boom Rats were lost today, but we win. Oh my god. Okay. All right, let's undraft and let's go zone. Manage. Where's the manage button? I have to do this every time we have a raid. Manage, invert, shrink. Just don't want them inside the base proper. You can go anywhere else. Just don't want them inside the base. And then I don't want a home zone. A cougar is hunting Yorkshire Terrier. Oh god, okay. That's fine. Care about that. I'll put walls on the doors on the wall soon. Yeah, I really want Orange Reinhardt. It is unfortunate that my bitrate just hates me watching other streams. I don't know what it is. It's just like my internet's like internet not allowed. I'm like, okay. It's fine, I guess. Okay, I'm not worried about the rest of that right now. But yep, clear the home zone so they don't take out the fires. Our elephant needs to leave. He's gonna burn. These are the Boom Rats that got injured during the fight. These ones are stupid. They're not leaving the area. I told them to. Zone. They're just making it worse. Where's this sign? Animals, manage area, shrink. Oh, this is not. Right. Do not enter the fire area. Boom Rats, not allowed anymore. You may not burn. There's a good rifle there. To be completely honest, I would provide support over there and grab those if I, you know, wasn't watching animals die. There's just so many. What? Stop! Stop! Why are you all walking to it? No! Why is it when I actually like something, you all decide you need to be a part of it now? Look at them walking towards the fire. Why? They're cascading on themselves. Stop it! They're doing it to themselves. Their existence is pointless. Moths to the cosmic slaughter. There's nothing I can do. They're not commandable because they're basic animals, so they'll just go wherever they want for the most part. Oh my god, one of them miscarried when it just keeps going. It's a domino effect. They don't stop. All they see is fire and they wish to touch it. They wish to feel the sweet embrace of death. Oh my god, that was a big one. I think they've almost blown this building up with all of their goal is this building. They want to shred this building to pieces. Oh my god, they just don't stop. They're like lemmings falling off a cliff. This is their AI. I'm not doing anything. Why? What do you mean? What do you mean you're rushing to herbally support the animals? No. No, 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 no. Clear a loud area. No, no. Stop it. Go home. Don't even try to help them. Andrea, stop it. It's not worth it. Let them die to their own their own fallacy. Zone. Do I need to decrease the home zone more? No, I don't. Oh, the game has pitied me with rain. Actually, since you're out here, equip that rifle. It's a really good gun. The game has pitied me with rain. There's so much smoke in the air. What would happen if I were to release you? You're gonna go tend to a boom rat. Stop tending to the boom rats. They're not people. All right. I think that was our last. No, I was gonna say that was our last boom rat related death, but we've got more. I must wait for the fire to end before I can release my pawns from their scripted prison. Why did we all path down here? Because the iguanas down here, everyone wanted to go wish Rango a happy birthday. You're still gonna go do it. They're going for it. Well, the fire's turning off now. All right. How many boom rats? 205. 200. Close. I gotta click every single one. I've gotta click every single message. This is funny. This is funny for the first like 10. Look at the memoriam to all of our boom rat brethren. Boom rat 134. Boom rat 43. Boom rat 52. Yorkshire Terrier 6. But who could forget Yorkshire Terrier 7? Boom rat 205. Boom rat 5. Boom rat number 1 perished. Truly a sage amongst the boom rats, and 254 as well. Another sad and tragic death. But our people still go out to the fallen, attempting to save the boom rats. But there are not many left. And they are dead. As quickly as a rainstorm cometh, a rainstorm is taken away. Why do they want to crawl around the rock so much? Oh, because there's one spot. There's one spot inside my wall. That's what you boom rats want. Remember that giant horde? This is all that's left. And a lot of these are... Oh, these are injured. Oh, some of these might die and then oh no. Penny, I'm so sorry. Oh, they're attending to the spider. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Concat 2026. Another diseased animal saved by Ash. All right. We are done repairing. How many animals are we down to? We lost so many. We lost so many in that disaster. Oh my god. I want to see our animal wealth. What's our animal wealth at? Where's the graph? Oh, you can see where the great bomb of 87 hit. We lost half our value in animals in one day. Our total wealth went from 126,000 to 109. That is very unfortunate. Our medics still rush to save the boom rats. Can we not use medication on our animals? Please. I'm losing all my medicine to boom rats. Oh no. Wait, can I change defaults? Can boom rats specifically? Okay. Doctor care. But I would have to click it. Okay, I don't care that much. I'm gonna be completely honest. My people are losing. Okay. You know what? For a few days, I'm just gonna have to watch the doctoring myself. You know what? No doctoring for a few days. No medical care. We're being America for a few days. No medical care. Either they live or they die and explode. And then they just blow up the rest of them, and then we're just done with boom rats again, I guess. All right. All of our doctors, you know, they try very hard. Right, they need a rest. I think as much as I really wanted to till ground again, let me just hit the cancel button. Tilled earth just isn't worth it. I really wanted it to be good. It just never is worth it. Okay. And then growing an absolutely titanic field of cotton this year. I want cotton to make other things to then make other things. So we're gonna just absolutely just absolutely expand our textile industry like that. There we go. We do need to get all this wood put away too, I will say that. All of these walls were damaged from the great boom rat fire. This was the burn of 87. Are there any boom rats in urgent danger? Penny Parker is on the brink of death. You know what, Penny? You did your best. I'm getting messages that the boom rats have fully healed. I think I want to expand the lab. How much silver? We have enough silver. We can make a silver floor. Oh no, I wanted to get sterile tile. All right, guys in chat, do you want to give me gut worms, muscle parasites, or a heart attack? You pick. You pick. You tell me what you want. All right. We're almost done with this research. We're so close. Muscle parasites are on the docket. Fel, how are you doing today? We're having a great day. We're done with microelectronics. Everything is great. Actually, we want sterile materials next. Where is that? Here we go. And we're going to build ourselves a new lab because that should give us access to, if I'm not mistaken, sterile wall, sterile tile, and a research counter. And we're going to get a lab up and running. So the lab. Okay, so the base design from here is going to be a little weird. So we're going to have a bottleneck here. There's going to be a prison here, an armory here. And probably a machine shop somewhere in this region. Alcohol brewery is going to be over here. More houses. Little garden with a geothermal generator. The lab's going to be down here, I think. Lab's going to be down there. All right, but before we build a lab, we need to get defenses up and running. I think. Like, we're not going to be able to do too much right now. Muscle parasites swinging in at Capun, Smatto, Melos, and Owl. So no Sigzar. All right, where is high-tech research bench? I know you can't move this until we get the materials, so we also have to keep that in mind. Mine vein. Oh! Another boom rat fire has begun. Oh god. Is it still raining? It is raining, so the fire should go out on its own. Anima pod sprout. Ooh, I do kind of want an anima nexus tree. I love an anima nexus tree in our base. We'll have a little druid. Oh, did we ever make a character for you? Did you die? Was that you right there? No, Nur's always the first one to die. Oh my god. Yeah, this is eventually going to become a memorial of the fallen. Yeah, when we get a new character, maybe this one will become you. How's he doing on ideology? Is he still 86%? Who's our warden? Have you not wardened them in a while? Oh, we can't do that because we don't have a warden with the ideology. I see. So let's recruit them then. I don't have a warden with my ideology. That sucks. I know. You don't live long. Yeah, we're gonna recruit you. You're going to be what is a Sarid? You're gonna be a lizard person. And you're gonna be good at medicine and talking to people. Wait a minute. Look at that. Social level 5. Incapable of social.
Lizard.
Yeah, you're great at talking to people.
Lizard.
But you don't want.
Lizard.
Yeah, you just missed it, Fo. There was the great boom rat fire of 87. We just lost like 100 boom rats. This is not a skill issue. It is not true. It is not a skill issue. Incorrect. Not a skill issue. How do you join? Type exclamation point. I think it's join queue. There's a command list in the pinned message above. Yeah, Foe and Raver. You have to type exclamation point and join queue. No, not that. There's a link in the pinned message. Those commands are for my bot. Yeah, it's the commands are right here. Let me see if I can find it for you. Let me see. Where is it? Join queue. Exclamation point JOINQUEUE. There we go. Yep, you're in the queue. Perfect. Yeah, tickets are free. But yeah, the next time we get a colonist, it'll be whoever is, I think it's a random person in the queue is what I have it set up as. It'll ask me. It'll be like, person without a name, and then I'll click a button and then I'll add someone. So, but yeah, the next person up is this lizard guy. Yeah, so yeah, we don't like, you don't like spawn. I mean, I guess you could eventually spawn in a pawn, so you can earn money over time. And then you can use your money to spawn a pawn. But yeah, read through those commands in that link that I have pinned. I also just put it in chat for you. There's like a bunch of things you can do. So somebody was spawning in thousands of boom rats. And that's why this giant burn mark in the earth exists, because the boom rats started conga lining into a burning spot, and they all, yeah, like that. Like they just keep dying. So yeah, if you want to torture me, that's a great way to do it. Yeah, so that's, so how to read that balance there. You have your, so you have your money, your current money. We have a quest here. You have your current money, you have your standing, and then your gain rate. So it's, you have karma based off of good or bad actions. You get more money based on your karma. Let me see here. Messages. All right. Defend Eastern Republic. All right, let's see. Senator of the Eastern Republic has requested your help in a skirmish against the pig people. We're kind of like friends with the pig people, though. Small force from the Eastern Republic is engaging in a larger group of pig people nearby. Okay. However, the enemy force is significant. So, if we help the Eastern Republic, we could get 227 plasteel. Holy moly. All right. All right, this is actually kind of out. Okay, so this is risky. If we leave without... Oh, God. That's a lot of plasteel on the table. What's our relations with the Eastern Empire right now? Neutral. 35 goodwill's a lot. All right, I'll let chat decide. First message. Should we help them or should we ignore them? We got a lot of good stuff about to happen here. If we ignore them, we can focus on ourselves. We want to go kill the bad guys? All right. Where is this on the world map? Where's this quest? Oh! No, it's happening here. Oh, we just gotta stay at home. I'm gonna accept that. Much as I want the plasteel more. I will take the fight here, because if the fight's here, I don't have to risk as much. We lost one of our Arctic foxes. It's unfortunate. All right. It's almost time to start planting. Why is there a grow zone out there? No. Eat that. All right, I'm gonna let my planters start planting. Boom, we're at 153. F. All right, they should need doctor. Oh, yeah, I did turn off doctoring, didn't I? We were role playing the American healthcare system for a few days there. There we go. All right, and then we're gonna turn off. I want my researcher actually working on researching. So let's Ash do that. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Solar flare. It's so you have to name everything like very specifically. Yeah, it has to be like named like very, I think it's like very picky. Click on that link that it gave you. Or no. Wait, no, that's stream elements. Yeah, everything's named very specifically. You have to like type it in correctly. I think it's solar flare, all one word. Here. Ignore what the bot's saying. That's just my stream elements being stupid. It's that link right there. Hey Andrea, how's it going? Currently doing some interactive RimWorld. The daily migration of the boom rats. I don't know why they keep migrating into fire, but here we go again. Dumbo, why are you in Big Boom? These ones should not be in Big Boom. Some of them are still alive. They keep running into fire and exploding, and I don't know why. But they're destroying the wilds. And when they light on fire, they're taking damage. So I have to care about that. And then like the game turns off my ×4 speed. It's very annoying. But yeah, all my animals are walking into this and there's nothing I can do about it. They just don't listen. I don't know why. They just keep walking into fire. I don't know why. Yeah, you're still alive. You are the animal tamer. You're actually in the process of trying to train a giant spider that's on fire. That's pretty interesting life. I'm not gonna lie. All right, they just keep dying. We're just, you know, they're having fun up here. Okay, we're boom rat fire number 2, guys. The boom rats have decided today's the day. They're done. Oh God, hello. Oh God. They just keep dying. This is not me. This isn't me. Yeah, I was hoping to use these on raiders, but we just keep losing them to their own. I can't even remove the death letters fast enough. You're just in the fire, Andrea. You're like, I'm getting to this animal and I don't care what it takes. Mind you, you're wearing a wooden armor at the same time. So you're like covered in wood, feeding rice to a giant spider while rats filled with gasoline are exploding all around you. Oh, it's so funny. All right, I have to disable healthcare again, because otherwise our people are gonna go out for the boom rats. It is a walking fire trap. Very true. Yeah, you're not in the colony, Capons. This is the person. Yeah, but if you do get a pawn, you're able to mess with the other pawns. We just keep losing boom rats. Eventually we'll run out. We've got like maybe a couple more. Who is it? Rosie the Arctic Fox is starving to death. I think you've got a lot more problems than starvation, Rosie. Let me make you not in the bad area if that's what the problem is. No, she's just down from the fire. Well, that's unfortunate. Probably because we're out of meat. Oh yeah, we don't have any meat right now. And there's probably no animals for them to eat on the map. Boom rats join. How many? 2 boom rats. 1 boom rat. You're trying to fight back against the demographic problem of boom rats with immigration. I don't think it's gonna work. If you see the bot tell you guys that that item's not found, just ignore that, because that's stream elements using the same frickin' command as our RimWorld one. And I'm so sorry, but there's nothing I can do about that without turning off stream elements. But I need to keep it on for like 1 command. It's unfortunate. If I turn off stream elements, you guys can't type in like view time and followage and stuff like that. And I am going to be real. I've been so busy on editing and art, I have not had time to look at commands. You also gave me insect meat, and it's somewhere on this map. They might feed the wolves. I have no idea. You should, in theory, feed them at some point. You've been following for 8 months, W. Watch time is really weirdly calculated. Yeah, you've definitely watched more than 0 seconds. Does watch time work for you, Andrea, or is watch time broken again? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, some people's watch time breaks from time to time, and I don't know why. I bet Rosie's just in the middle of the fire, and they're perfectly fine. Yeah, the bot is pretty stupid. See, I wouldn't mind... No! Flash the turtle! No! No! Go! Go, Andrea! Run! Run for Flash! That's an important animal! Run! Go faster! I think we lost Flash. Ladies and gentlemen. We lost a true hero. I thought Flash was gonna outlive everybody. But I was wrong. No, Flash! No! You followed 2,000 people on Twitch? That's crazy. Go, Andrea! Go! Save the Flash! Can we save him? He's been saved. You're allowed to do doctor work. Specifically to save the Flash. We're gonna take the Flash home. I only care about this animal. I'm so sorry. Animal sleeping spot. Where is it? Where is it? He could sleep in here. I don't care. This is for the This is for the Flash. Rescue him. Bring him home. Bring our boy home. Accountage. Accountage. I know this is account age, but I'm saying accountage because it's funnier. All right, let's do structure. We're gonna want limestone because marble sucks. I'm gonna go out to, even though we're not doing a bunch of crazy stuff yet, I do want doors on the walls so that our people can get in and out faster. Just as a precaution. Guys, do you want to give me a man in black? That would give us an instant person. And then whoever's in the current lobby can get a man in black. Do you want a traveler or do you want a trader? What do you want to give me? Yep, type 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. 1 vote for normal people, 2 votes for subs. If you're a sub on the channel, you get 2 votes. Fo, make sure you type ! join queue if you want to have a person, by the way, because I'm gonna pick a random person from the queue here when we get that man in black. Because one of you is gonna get the man in black, and the other one's gonna get Blaster here. Blaster, we're currently converting. He's a prisoner. He's a lizard person, and we've almost broken his will. But he's a really good scientist, so whoever wants to be a lizard scientist, good chance he might be one. All right, man in black. His name is Spartak. 16 in shooting, and he's really good at crafting. Oh my god. Holy crap. In his childhood, he was a starship scamp, and now he's a train driver. All right. All right. We got to do colonist needs a name. Next viewer from Q. Reaver B. Reaver Beak, Reaver. You are the man in black. Assign. There you go. So now you wanted it. You are the man in black. You have a hand cannon. And you're in all black clothes. We need to make you a bedroom. You get a character and immediately insult someone. Oh my god. How could you? Oh no. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's so mean. That's something I would do. He insulted the wrong person though, I'll be honest. Floor, marble tiles. Where's our tiles? Marble tile. I do wooden doors for the most part, and the reason why is I feel like doors are so easily broken down all the time. I'm just so tired of like not. I don't know if you're gonna have a bed tonight. You're probably sleeping on the floor for the first night. F the new guy. It's okay. We'll put them on the. Remember, guys, whenever someone's mean, we put them on the front lines. It's all right. Our small swarm of boom rats are all that remain. Oh yeah, we also have to set their work up. So they are going to be our crafter. We'll turn our doctors back on now that the boom rats have died off. So you're gonna be our crafter. You're also gonna do hunting. Turn that away from Coco. And then I'm gonna give you just our main crafter. That is your entire job. And also mining. Then we'll turn our growers off of mining. So you are now you're basically just like a dwarf from Lord of the Rings, Reaver. You do all of the digging and you do all of the crafting. Arctic Fox was killed by a cougar. It's unfortunate. Yeah, look at how much of the land is just destroyed up here. This is hilarious. Absolutely decimated. We are working on making you a room. Is this the same size as the other rooms, or am I crazy? 5. Do the for 5. Yeah, it just looks weird with the blueprint on. Yeah, you gotta sleep on the ground for the first night, though. I'm sorry. At least you can sleep on the ground in a room. I forgot we had a bed in here. We just do not have. We don't have the manpower to get it built yet. Buy random childhood. You need 3,000 coins for random childhood. It's unfortunate. Yeah, some of the bigger events are really expensive. But you can, I have it set up so you can, I think you only have to message like once every 2 hours to get coins. So you can leave for a little bit, go fold laundry, grab a drink, do other stuff. As long as you have me on in the background, you'll still gain points from being here. It just has like a diminishing rate over time. So yeah, if you gotta go do something else for a little bit, want to earn some cash and chill, you can. I think you can also dye your clothes if you want to. So like how you have this black clothing on right now. I think it's like buy dye or something. I don't know what it is. Or like it might just be dye. Is anyone in the colony there more than Andrea? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? It's an interesting question. We build you the first fully stone room. Yeah, every person in here is a viewer. What do you guys want? Muscle parasites, flu, or gut worms? Remember, this is also going to affect your characters. It could in theory hit your characters. So do you want worms in your stomach, or you want the flu? I personally would not want gut worms, but that's just me. It doesn't matter to me though. Smite? What is smite? What is it? Why is it 2,500 points? Oh, you can like hit them with lightning. Cat Pun's bot is not a viewer though. Cat Puns Forever is. So like he's watching us right now with his bot because he's watching Aspen for Overwatch drops. That's cool. I like that. One more night. One more night. Oh, somebody sent us bedrolls. Thank you. I don't even know who did that. I was not paying attention. Like full stop. I'm stupid, guys. Ooh, area revealed. All right. That is that. We need to put a limestone wall right there. Our researcher has lost their minds. It's going to be a little bit before we have sterile tiles. Or did we get sterile materials? We got sterile materials. All right. We're going to finish this room. Then it's time to build a lab. Marble bed. Anybody have a marble bed? Limestone bed. I want a marble bed. I want our legendary crafter here to have a great bedroom so they don't lose their mind. So marble bed. A marble table. It's gonna be a stone room. This is gonna be like the most dwarf core room you've ever seen. Where is our dresser? Marble dresser. Marble everything. It must be done. It must be done. Marble everything. The only thing I can't make out of marble is a dining chair. It's unfortunate. Marble plant pot. Build it all. Brothers of the mind rejoice. Swing your pick and swing your voice. Oh god, I love Diggy Diggy Hole. Born underground. Yep, you got it. The fact that you're just typing it out. Oh man. Diggy Diggy Hole, Diggy Diggy Hole. I love there's the people who do all of the Lord of the Rings a cappella songs for the Song of Durin and stuff like that. And like they have their own dwarf stuff as well. It's not Windrose, but it's the Camilla de Cavellis or whatever they're called. Really, really good. Really, really good. They have a Diggy Diggy Hole a cappella and it's super. Ooh, I love it. All right, what are we doing? We are digging the metal. How much metal do we have? 1,000, yes. Yeah, we have a Diggy Diggy Hole too. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a bit of a critic. I didn't like Diggy Diggy Hole 2 that much. Wasn't really there for it. Not judging, but at the same time, I didn't like it. All right, before we continue, what is this mission? Marcos Dios' High Stellarch of the Blue Empire sent us a message. A new insectoid hive has emerged nearby. If not destroyed, it will soon form a new colony, spreading the infestation in the region. The hive is controlled by the hive, obviously. They want us to destroy the hive, which is a lot of spiders. It's a lot of spiders. So it's a lot. 8 insectoid hives is like 40 spiders. I don't have my army of boom rats anymore. The negotiator is an absolutely goated perk, and I'm thinking about adjusting it. Negotiator. That is, oh god. Why do you do this to me, game? We already have something else that we wanted to do though. What was it? There was another. Where's the skirmish location? Oh, it's all the way over there. We have to send people for this before we can accept that other one. Send me in, chief. We do need to get you a good gun. Yeah, actually, I need to send people like tomorrow. All right. We are going to send people in. I need to make meals. I need to make meals first. Give me a stick. Well, you have a gun, but like, I wanted to give you like a better gun. You know what I mean? Let's do here. You know what we'll do? Okay. Let's go animals, wildlife. Can we hunt? Alpacas. Alpacas and turkeys. We need to get meat for, we gotta get meat. We need to get meat for, survival meals. So we'll have... We'll have you... Just you. I'm gonna have you hunt animals. I'll have Coco hunt animals. We're both using revolver. Actually, no, let's not have Coco hunt. Coco has an EMP revolver. He does not need to be shooting Muffalo with that. What Mellows could do. Yeah, I'm fine with Mellows doing it. They have a cool gun. Andrea, you are going to drop your big gun. Trade with Reaver because they need to hunt Muffalo, and you have a Muffalo hunting rifle. Yeah, Andrea's like an MMA fighter. Like casually like actually fights people all the time. I would not. All right, it's time to hunt animals for sport. We need meat for survival package meals. Because you can't have a survival package meal without beef jerky. It's just how it works. I like that the boom rats swarm to interact with our people. Do you guys want a good neutral or good drop event to happen? I like that hunters don't actually carry the animals back to butcher them. It's like something I find to be really funny. Man, good or good? Oh, we're fighting. Good 1 is beating good 3. Give you a chain shotgun? I think I'm gonna buy a chain shotgun. I don't know if I have the research for that yet, though. Where I was shooting that Muffalo. Brother's getting charged. Uh-oh. You're getting charged down by a Muffalo. Rod! You shoot its leg? You did shoot its leg, so you are a little bit faster. You are a little bit faster than him. Not by much, though. Oh, Boomrat goes for the fight. The boom rats defended you. There you go. There you go. Go kill that thing. I like that they added a melee attack to death. God, the amount of time it takes. Can you haul this? Bills. Add bill. No, this. Do forever. No. Copy. Paste. There we go. And we'll just take you. And we'll give you like a freaking... It's the only way you can get people to haul stuff home. When it's like animal carcasses. I think it's so dumb. I think hunters should haul it back home. So you should grab that muffalo. Oh, of course you're not going to grab the muffalo. Oh, is it just not configured for animal corpses? Corpses. Animal corpses. It is configured for animal corpses. What? What? What do you mean no configured spot? What? I never understand this game. Would you count bats? Like a bath bomb? Well, yeah, you killed animals. You're hungry. Oh! Oh, they're about to kill you! Oh no, run. Oh god, I'm happy I caught that. Run! Boom rats, defend! The boom rats defend you once again. The final fight of the coalition. The boom rats versus the muffalo. The final war before the boom rats extinction. Really wish my colonists would come out here and pick these up. Hey Andrea, can you type in that command that I just typed in? I'm kind of curious. All right, the muffalo are forming an attack. They're all beat up. They're all bloodied. Who's shooting? Who just shot? Someone just shot something. Not Stinky, that's not true.
Stinky.
How are you still hunting? How are you not hungry? Or tired? Okay. No, owl! Run! 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 Stop trying to hunt them! I hate pawn logic. Bro is like diving into an unwinnable fight on purpose. You know what? Just get him off. Just get him off the hunt list. It's fine. Just stop hunting. We're done hunting. I don't. You know what? I don't need this packaged survival meals. We're just gonna. What are you doing now? Oh, okay. You're mining still. It's fine. You want blood? Well, I don't want you to die to muffalo. Let the boom rats handle it. Multiple muffalo have died for this war. Oh, the muffalo still wish to fight. All right, well, I guess the muffalo are finding out the hard way what happens when they decide to be delicious and full of meat. Your pawn needs. They're just... Shoot him. Buffalo 1 dead. Just like the pioneers in the olden days, we're gonna put these muffalo down. Oh. A social fight broke out. Cat Puns and Mellows have decided to throw hands. That doesn't get you out of guard duty. Come on. See this? You see this muffalo peacefully sleeping here? Having done nothing wrong? Well, he can keep doing that because there's other muffalo. All right, now, attack. You wanted blood? Here you go. Just for you. Just for you. Buy immortality. I think there's like mech resurrector serum, which is essentially immortality, but it's a one-time use. Zone, clear home zone. I know at some point Rimworld's gonna be like, there's a fire, but it's like outside the walls and nobody cares. Dewey and Mellos have broken into a fight. Why does Mellos keep picking fights? What's wrong with you? Oh, you're ugly and everybody's making fun of you. Okay. Oh, a rainstorm broke out. You mean 10 colonists left? What do you mean left? Oh, someone's taking a fight with something. Why are we... We slowed down. Oh, maybe a boom rat died. We're running out of boom rats, people. We're critically low on boom rats. It's a problem. Don't fix that problem, but it's a problem. Oh my god, it's literally what I'm saying. I think home zone is such a stupid thing sometimes. Don't play darts. Deconstruct that beacon. It's driving me crazy. Am I out of marble? No. 2 more boom rat deaths. Yeah, I'm not in the colony. I'm not a colonist yet. At some point, I shall arrive, but not yet. I want to arrive as a really weird character. All right, see now this. So there's like home zone there is important in my opinion. There we go. Dry thunderstorm, big rough. I want to finish this room, then build the lab, then build the bottleneck. All right. Our cleaner's also not cleaning. Are they sleeping? Are they injured? Oh, they have the flu. Okay. Our cleaner has the flu. You insulted cat puns! You insulted his mother's social skills! Cat pun just threw a tantrum. Be careful with using stuff like insult, by the way. If you don't know, in RimWorld, your relationships with colonists affect like your interactions with them. If enough people don't like you will just straight up get killed during a tantrum. Like if somebody has a tantrum, like murderous rage, you'll be the target like every time. If you're the hated one. I bet you, like, let's look at your relationships right now. Hold up. Social. Yeah, look, you have no friends at the moment because of all the insults. Yeah, you don't want this all to be red because it means you'll get killed. Yeah, insults piss people off and then it lowers your social standing. What are yours, Andrea? Let's see. You're decent friends with Kaya. You just don't like anybody. So you just straight up don't like people. But that's like you. Yeah, you're just friends with Kaya. How do you fix your pawn? Stop being mean. Gentle snow, rain, or foggy rain? Oh, we're freaking... I'm telling you guys, I don't care about these fires right here. This fire's gonna spread and it's gonna waste the entire day of my pawns, and I'm like, bro, I don't care about that. Like, yeah, let it burn outside. I don't care. Ugh. Okay, perfect. Well, the game doesn't look at it that way. Oh, somebody died. Malnutrition. Oh my god, who was my warden? Oh, my warden was sick and nobody else is a backup warden? Oh my god, okay. Well, the lizard person died. Big F. Big F in the chat. Okay, you need at least 3 wardens, I think. All right, well that's unfortunate. I wish the game would have like screamed at me. At least our farm fields are getting grown. Rain's here to make the fires go away. Like half of our land is just burned. There just isn't vegetation left. Okay, who is our cook? Kai, what are you doing? You're sick. That's why we're not butchering the animals, because one of our 2 cooks is just completely out of it. Yeah, this flu kind of messed us up. I love how we're getting a gentle snow, but it's 90 degrees outside. All right, let's go to all of our heaters. And let's toggle those off. Do we have ACs? It is 90 degrees outside in the frickin'... That is summer. You know, it did just turn to summer. Let's go. Temperature. Cooler. We'll do 1 in each. And then maybe like 1 right there. Should balance out. There we go. I'll turn off the heaters. I need to finish this room. My builder is sick, and I want to finish the room for our lovely crafters so that they can have a nice room. Who's our other builder? Other builder is the... Both builders are sick. You bought 1 chain? What is a chain? Oh, like a... Oh, God. Like a collar? Yeah, you gotta type it all 1 word. That's what I said earlier. Yeah, I don't think I can give you coins. Can I give someone coins? Why? Type this. That work? There you go. Anybody who's watching right now, there's 1,000 coins. Have fun. All right. Make sure not to type things in multiple words. You got to type it all 1 word without like a dash or anything. I think is how it works. It's my guess. Enjoy your coins. Ancient bunker. We're not ready for that yet. We do need to go fight out in the war. We need to go fight. Okay, well, we've waited long enough. Are you... Okay. Worlds. Because otherwise, how many days do we have left? 8 days left. How long is it going to take? We got like 3 or 4 more days. I need this person to stop being sick. What's wrong with your health? Okay, you're good. We'll give it like 1 or 2 more days. Because we need to get the survival meals up and running. Ah, yeah, gas operation. Yeah, we don't have the research yet, unfortunately. We're working on it. Once we finish your bedroom, we're going to build a cool research lab. I think Dewey has to heal from the flu first. Yeah, the flu actually almost killed Dewey. Because Dewey has asthma. I don't think we can buy guns yet because we don't have the research, right? So it's like... So we're trying to get a research lab up and running, but we're not quite there yet. Because like this is where we are. Like we haven't even done blacksmithing yet, right? So I'd save your points up for like perks and stuff like that, or like buying pawns or doing something like to that effect for now. Or maybe you guys can buy research. I don't know. Like we have firearms, we just don't know how to make them. Think of this as like Tatooine, but with grass and trees. That's essentially what the technology level is here. Really good tech exists, but it's very like few and far between. Yeah, we're building out a room right now. Guys, what do you want to throw at me? You want to throw a medium raid drop, a big mechanoid raid, or a big raid drop? We built too beautiful of a table, and now it's time for us to get wrecked. Oh my god, good golly gracious, golly good. Look at how much steel was in that deposit. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. You guys all want to get me absolutely destroyed here. It's nice of you. See, I'm happy we haven't sent people out yet. Ooh, we got radishes already. W. Crafters crafting more blocks. We use the blocks to craft to finish this building. I'm gonna tie these chop wood orders. And I'm gonna have my plant person break it so my builders aren't wasting all day on trees. Still takes the plant person a long time too, though. Yeah, look at that. All right, we're starting to come together again. We've got a lot less meals than I expected, but it's fine. I want to get the packaged survival meals up and running. Hoping the muffalo corpses haven't rotted yet. Oh, shouldn't have started the hunt until I knew I could handle them. Okay. Hey! Gifted sub, W. Thanks, Fo. Also, we hit our sub goal. I have to go check in the notes what that was. I think I'm redoing some art when we hit our next sub goal. Raid followed by another thing. Do you guys want to give us malaria, a heart attack, or muscle parasites? God damn it. Oh god, it's right there. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Where is this? Where is this? Is it just there? Oh, those are strong people. I see why they said it's big now. Oh, and they have a fire breather. And this is all wood. Oh, it's gasoline. Oh, God. Please don't light everything on fire. Otherwise that temperature's gonna rise. So they just want to break Cocoa Puff's room. I mean, I guess. Oh, I guess it's unroofed though. Not really much I can do. Like prevent this. Okay. Honestly, kind of just let themselves tucker themselves out here. Oh my god, he has a micro machine gun. Oh, oh, he's an LMG. All right. Malaria. Why is everybody getting disease? All right. Well, with that big raid, downside, this room kind of got absolutely cooked, literally. Upside, we've got more guns. More cool guns. I will take a lever action over a bolt action any day of the week. Did you die? No, nobody died. Nobody Nobody hath perished today. Who has the double hand cannon? Andrea. I want to give someone the LMG. Okay, so here's my thing with LMGs. I like them, but I only like them in groups. And I'm always worried that someone who has an LMG is like going to get jumped alone. So we do have more guns. You get better gun? Dude, you're walking around with a loading rifle. It's like an elephant gun, like the bison hunting gun. It's a good gun. It's just not, what's the word I'm looking for? It's just not made for like I wouldn't send you alone on a fight, you know what I mean? Oh, we're gonna make this not prisoner anymore. And then we'll just give this one to Coco. And then the next person comes in here will be live in this room. Build this and build this. I'm just happy the floor tiles didn't break because those are expensive. We'll build a copy of this and a copy of this. I hate raiders. And build a copy of this. Build these wires. Like it never happened. There we go. So no orbital beam targeters. Yeah, no orbital beam targeters yet. Unfortunately. Hey, you get a cool bedroom in a minute though. That's pretty nice, right? Right? So it's pretty worth it. You're the first fully stone bedroom. Yeah, I think you might be able to buy one yourself, but like you can't use it, right? Okay, beggars hope for resources. And 470 silver to buy their friend back, okay. A 26-year-old human computer named Mira is calling from nearby. She admits she profaned a peace ritual between two bandit tribes, and now they're chasing her. So like Sheldon Cooper from The Big Bang Theory accidentally walked in on a peace treaty and called them both stupid. Both groups will raid me for 3 days if I take this person. Okay, Foe. I'll let you decide because this would be your character potentially. Foe, do you think you're a human computer? I think that means that you would be good at research. Do you think you're smart but would definitely mess up a diplomatic situation? And should we accept you into our tribe? Would you like to be this person or do you want to wait for another person? Because I think Foe's the only one on the queue right now. If you want to be this person, I'll accept it. It's the polar opposite of you. All right. Then we'll not accept that. Wait. One of our animals one of our animals just ate the head off of this person. The wolves are so hungry they just ate the corpse. Oh my god. That's good. That's good. I love RimWorld. Yeah, that's not the name of it. Fortunately, that's not it. How many people are sick? Who is sick? Is Dewey sick? Dewey's not sick. Our main constructor's not sick. Don't tell me. Don't. One. Both of my chefs are sick. I wanted a chef to be not sick for like 10 minutes so I can make packaged survival meals and send the soldiers out. But no. All right, who has malaria? Melos, Smatto, Cat Puns, and Kaya. So 2 of the people I was going to send out, great. So I'll probably send Raver, Coco. Coco and Raver have good shooting. Does Owl have good shooting? Owl has god tier shooting. I basically need to send everyone except for one doctor, all the people who are sick, and like one other person. So you. This is how the U.S. Army decides on who to send. So you, and you. And then I hope you don't have malaria, right? No. You don't have malaria. You don't have malaria. I need to leave Ash here as support. You have malaria. I can't send you. How long do we think the malaria is going to take? Oh, no, you have muscle parasites. You can go. All right, so you. Dewey needs to stay. You need to stay. Do you have malaria? No. And Andrea can go? So Andrea, Raver, Coco, Melos. I want to send 5 if I can. An Owl. Owl, Andrea, Raver, Coco, and Melos. All right, so in the morning, we're sending them out. We can't really send them with, like, a lot of food, but that's okay. They can scavenge food on the way. They'll be good. Oh, yeah, there are also children outside begging for aid. I did forget about them. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Owl's also developing malaria, so they can't leave. Hopefully our charity has the god. Owl has muscle parasites, the flu, and malaria. Okay, now he's just losing his mind. I sure hope he's able to beat his malaria while beating up stuff. See, when somebody said you need to be careful in life so that you can beat cancer, they don't literally mean you beating up stuff to avoid cancer. That's not... You're gonna get sick from that. Don't do that. Don't do. You're gonna get sick from that, and then you're gonna die. Can't do cooking because you suck. Okay. You know, I know Melos. You know, you think you're good, but today you're Chef Ramsay. Make us some food. You need to not eat that. You need to come over here and wait for them to finish cooking. I don't understand exactly what's happening for you either, personally. There's something going on with the commands, but it's not like consistent. I will agree with that. All right. We made 4 meals and immediately we get bodied. I'm going to be completely honest. I think there's a different command for events. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's how it works. Like I said, we've only messed with this mod a couple times. So you're kind of learning with me here. Rebuilding this room. Your room is finished aside from the bed. Gonna rebuild this room. Oh, we gotta build the ACs too. It is summer. I do keep forgetting about that. Oh, we do need to like go handle this soon. 2 days. 2 more days before I have to go. Two more in-game days before we have to go to that fight. Hoping our people can rest and heal from the malaria before that happens. The bodies have just been eaten. It's just parts of their body covered in armor. Are you hauling? No. Ash is... You haul. You haul. I just don't want people to throw temper tantrums for the bodies. You haul. There we go. That's what it says. I like I said, I don't know. Guys, man in black, traveler, or trader? What do you want? There gives me way too many men in black, if I'm being honest. But you guys do what you wish. All right, everybody is healed. Traveler, all right. I don't want Reaver to sleep on the floor when I have a bedroom. I also don't want them to have this room because I want them to have their stone room. We'll remove this. Yeah, that wasn't a command either. I have no idea. Wish I knew how it worked, being honest. It actually doesn't get that hot here in the summer. Yeah, it should all be in that link. It should just work as is. Like, it's all the commands are in that link. I don't know outside of that. Ash is cleaning. Are we not? There we go, we're cooking. Animals. Okay, I'm tired of the animals eating my meals. So let's give them all those wolves. They are a very a big drain on my food. Like, honestly, it should be everything except for the trained animals. Pearl's still alive through all of this, by the way, which I think is really crazy. I literally just said it! I just said Pearl has been alive through all of this! And then Owl kills Pearl! Oh no, a cougar did it. Oh. Okay. That's what you get for killing our cat. Guys, that's why you can't have nice things in RimWorld. It just doesn't work. All right, you get the nicest bedroom in the house, Reaver. Like, by far the best bedroom in the house. The art on your bed, representation of abstracted rendering of God. I love it. Okay. People are beginning to heal. So these are the 4 who can't go. I need to wait until they have... What's the malaria at? Okay, we can outwait the malaria before we go out marching off to war. Do 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 do. Kind and trigger happy. You have the kind trait, but you've insulted so many people. That's funny. Also, you have trigger happy. That's why you were missing so much with the rifle. I need to give you an SMG or something whenever we get our hands on one, because you're gonna be way better with those than you will be with a accurate rifle. So how trigger happy works is you shoot faster, but it's slightly less accurate. Trigger happy people are really overpowered with miniguns, because the minigun doesn't really have like accuracy per se. Look up. Yeah, I don't know what that does. Oh, yeah, just type in look up transport. Maybe that would give it to you. I see what that does now. That's actually cool. I didn't know that existed. All right, our chef is better. Our chef is better. So now that we have people working on cooking, we have a chance at getting everything stable and ready for a fight. We need survival meals. We're butchering animals. Ignore where the meat comes from, but we're butchering animals. Wild goose revenge. Our wolf fights a goose. Maybe look up pod. That's my guess. Maybe they call it a drop. Maybe they just call it like a pawn drop or something. I don't know. I'm just taking guesses here for you. I don't really care about the goose fight, I'm gonna be honest. If the game could just like speed my game back up, that'd be great. Because we need to go out and fight within tomorrow's time frame. We're making survival meals, I think. No! No, 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 no. Do not waste meat on that. No meat. No meat. Oh my god. It sucks. Ancient dropship engine. Are you just trying to do like the frickin' mech thing or whatever? Okay, we have survival meals. Making survival meals. I need to make a bunch of them. Like as many as we can get. When our people go to I want like at least 6. Trying to get as many as I can because I want our soldiers to be well fed. And it takes a lot of knowledge to be able to do that too. Everyone's recovered from malaria though. And packaged survival meals takes cooking level 8. Good lord. Yeah, you can't do... Can you not do events? Ancient dropship? Wait, where did you do that? I was looking at chat. What? Like the garbage? Oh, it's just like a piece of garbage that I can place. That's kind of cool. What? Yeah, it's like a piece of garbage. Oh, it's like these things. Like the Rex or whatever. Oh! Oh, that's right. So they added a thing where you can restore Rex to get like working vehicles. I don't have like the other supplies to deal with that though. We'll do that later though. That'll be fun. I would say raid. Look up raid. Okay, we've got the supplies I think we need. So let's do worlds. Let's form a caravan. So Reaver, Coco, Owl, Andrea, Melos, and Kaya. That leaves me with Smatto. No, Capuns. Okay, that leaves me with Smatto, Ash, and Dewey if everything goes wrong. Then we'll go items, travel supplies. Do not do auto because auto sucks. 10 gives us 1 day of food. We'll give them... There we go. And then we'll give them... We have like no medicine. and not all of them will get beds, which sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, change route. And, ooh. Let's get in there. Send them. Confirm. All right, we're gonna go fight a war for the Eastern Empire. Yeah, I think those are all giving me items. Like, I don't think those are events, is what that looks like. Let me see here. While we're waiting for this, let me look at commands really fast. Yeah, it looks like you get, so there's pawn commands, which cost money. So, exclamation point purchase list. Yeah, if you look in the commands, it tells you right there. There's a command for purchasable things. It tells you, I think, what everything that's available. All one word purchase list. Yeah, but it's in the command link that I sent earlier. All right, it's gonna rain. It's gonna rain. What? Oh yeah, and then scroll down. It has literally everything. It has literally every item and how much it costs. And the link's not dead. It says here's a preview of your destination. It's literally this. Here. Here's a link it gave me. Click that one. Yeah, there's a whole list right there for you. All right. Our caravan marches for the skirmish. What are we walking through? Scarlands? Oh my god, I kind of want to live in the Scarlands at some point. That sounds like fun. Chat event? Rainy thunderstorm. Thank you guys. Alright, so we just have Smatto, Dewey, and Ash at home. Wild gander revenge. The goose fights against the Arctic fox. We can see here that the goose picks a noble fight against the fox. The fox's fangs and claws are razor sharp, and its pack comes in to support it. But this mother of three will die as she has been mortally wounded, and there is no doctor there to able to help her. Unfortunately. All right, so not a lot going on at home for a little bit. We got our army marching. Our army's marching. This is like most of our colony. They march looking for the pig people. The Eastern Empire calls for aid, and we will be there just in the right moment of time. Is that a thing on the list? Is that how it's spelled? Is it case sensitive? My other guess is that it's case sensitive. Oh, okay, but we figured it out. It's because you weren't typing in the number. So you actually have to put in a number. That's what it is. But that's good. That's good. Now you know why you weren't getting it. Also, you bought these. What were they? Let's put these. Let's make a little junkyard down here. I'll put your little ships out for you. What? What do you mean you sent 2 dudes after me? I've only got 3 people at home right now. Or is there more than 2? So it's the raids are based off of who's at home. So it tries to make it fair. Ooh. They're just gonna break my walls. Listen, all right. I'm not really confident in the abilities of these people. And if you really just wagered 1,500 coins to break a single wall tile, you know what, Papa? They're going for the boom rats. They don't know what they're walking into. They don't know what they're walking into. I don't know what threat points mean. But we have boom rats. Wait a minute, guys. Why is the person shooting a gun not named Gun? Why does Gun just have a club? Why does Gun have a club? Gun is not very good. What do you mean they're fleeing? What do you mean Arctic Fox destroyed this man? All right. I didn't think I'd have to say this, but I need you guys to shoot Kennedy. Get him. Ah, he got away. He was smart. Damn. Wait. This deer just died. All this deer. Gun. He is reliant on pollution. So his whole thing. Oh no. He can be in pollution, but it doesn't matter. Iron willed. Do we? No, he's unwaveringly loyal. All right, let him die in the fields. It's fine. We don't really care about him. Yeah, rip your points though. JF Kennedy _ John and F. Kennedy left the Discord chat. Doo-doo. Gun shall die out in the fields because he's unwaveringly loyal, so which means he's useless to me. Why is it that our horde of boom rats, even though it's a heavily diminished force, is still always useful? Hey, it's Ducky. What's up, Ducky? How's it going? All right, one more day until our march against the pig people begins. Ducky, type !! join queue, all one word, if you want a chance at having a person with your name on it. We currently have 10 people, and one of them has died. That is known in the graveyard. We've also had a swarm of boom rats. Guys, what kind of animal event do we want? Bad, neutral, or neutral? Type in 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. All right. We wanted to farm for the season, but nope. We gotta fight. We do actually need to get farming, though. Listen, I really don't. What is that? What do you mean a Wolverine? Boom rats be like, I see you tried to kill me. Kaboom. No, you're just here for the vibes? Well, welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Clear the home zone, because I know they're going to want to do the home zone thing. There we go. You need to give the carrot sometimes before giving the stick. True. It's true. Well, we are growing carrots, so I guess that works too, right? It's almost time. Who's ready for war against the pig people? Me whenever I go to the Nether in Minecraft. War against the pigs begins. Let's do it. All right. Where are the eastern peoples? We've got to keep this guy safe. I know that's how it works. They called for aid. Gondor called for aid. I don't know what our goal is. Do we just hold off? I'm gonna go to like the water. Also, a bad event happened. Is that what you guys voted on? A group of Yorkshire Terriers. Oh, this is the good event. Thank you for a horde of Yorkshire Terriers. All right. Oh. I did not see the pig people there. I've made a tactical error. You guys distracted me successfully with the Yorkshire Terriers. March, soldiers, march. Fall back. There we go.
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
Blood. Glorious. Alright, we can leave. Alright, where are we going? We are going home. Payment arrived. Can we leave? We reform the caravan? How do we reform the caravan? Where's the world? Reform caravan? I'm gonna be real, we ain't helping Taurus. I will take that tequila though. Tequila? Smoke leaf joints? Yes, please. Take the frag grenades. The recurve bow. Recurve bow's kind of heavy though. Travel supplies. We will take all of that. All that is ours. And how's our... Can we take this without it affecting us too much? Yes. Alright. Let's do it. Send. Back up there. Click. There is an abandoned garrison here, but I want to go back home. But we fought the pig people. You did 2 murders. Good job. I'm proud of you. All right, back home. We finished the bedroom. It's time for our next project. Structure. Sterile wall. These are expensive as hell, but the labs are worth it. So the lab is really expensive. I want to put this in a special spot. The lab is going to turn into its own complex. Draw your Nova Beast. We'll send in Discord. Yeah, let me get the lab set up and I'll do that for you real quick. Hold up. Just a minute here. So do not know what a Nova Beast is. I'm assuming this is a new thing. I'm learning new things all the time. Lab will be in a weird spot. It will be... Do I want the lab to overlook the graveyard? So eventually I want us to have like a giant research lab. Okay, if you guys were me, and you were an evil, omnipotent, never dying dictator, where would you put your lab in this base? So like this is definitely the farming area up here. We're gonna have like a brewery and like kitchen and everything right here. This is gonna be the memorial to the fallen. This building plus little graveyard site right there. Do you guys want the lab next to the graveyard? Or do you want the lab close to the prison. So prison's here. Armory's here. Oh, I guess lab here, because I'm going to have a hospital like right around here, right? Do I want the lab next to the hospital, or do I want it next to the graveyard? This hospital has to be next to the kill box. Because if hospital goes here, lab has to go here, right? Well, I don't know if we're going to be evil or not yet. We might actually do that at some point. We'll definitely start small. Let's do it by the graveyard. You guys are right. Got 5,000 silver to play with. Yeah, you can like actually like make like ghouls and stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start out with a simple structure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A nice 11. Nice 11 by 11 building. Basic research lab. Floors, sterile tiles, gonna be expensive as all heck. Again, it'll be worth it. Door, where is a good door? I'm gonna make this door out of silver. That's more sterile. You have to make this super sterile. And then power, hidden cable. That. Boom, 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 boom. And that's our lab. We're going to put a cool table in there when we're done. Let them build that structure up first. It'll take them a little bit. Don't mean it. Yeah, okay. All right, drawing a thing while this is running. So we're waiting for our guys to get home. I'm going to build that while you guys are watching that. I'm going to draw you guys something. Let me see. Let me click on thingies. Based off of something like that. My art skills are nowhere near that good, but I will try my best just for you. Go. I'm gonna put this on the side. All right, you guys watch this lab get built up. Let me draw that thing quick here. Make it goofy. Goofy it shall be. Trying to find a good color sticking out. Oh, this is a good color. One second, guys. Trying to grab my pencils. All right, there we go. Where is it? All right, I got my pencils. Give me just a minute here. There is a fire, but it's just lightning. All right, let's see here. Make it goofy. Make it silly. Make it goofy. Probably just going to be a headshot if I'm being honest, because it's a sticky note. They're never really detailed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. I have not started on the lab yet. I've been sitting here drawing for like a whole in-game day now, and they have not at all started on the lab. How dare they? I think most of my builders, 2 of my builders are out with that group though, so that's fair. Let's do that. And then do like that. And do like that. Just drawing this creature. It's a little creature. What is happening? Caravan ran out of food. Oh, right as they got home. Okay. Abandoned. We'll check that installation out later. We'll see if that's good or not. Let's see here. I'm trying to think of funny face. Like trying to do the goofy, like, hey, what's up, lad? How's it going? Currently playing RimWorlds, and I'm drawing a drawing for Raver right now. Trying to do the goofy murder face from the goofy death trial, if you know what I'm talking about. Like trying to do it with your character. Just kind of funny looking, but try not to mess it up too much. Solar flare. No electricity for a day. Sad. How dare you? This thing went way creepier than I expected, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You said goofy, and I literally went with the goofy murder face. And it went from being kind of funny looking to very creepy. I'll show you this abomination when it's done. It's very funny. Do that. Let's do like this. Okay. Okay. Almost done with this drawing, guys. Sorry. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, yes, this is pure perfection. This is pure perfection right here. You'll either love me or hate me when this is finished, and there's no in between, and I'm fine with that. Yeah, if you can't tell, all the other drawings on my wall are cursed in some way. All right, here you go. This is the cursed drawing that you have received. It's the meme from Goofy going murder, but with your little guy on it. Here you go. Enjoy. All right. I'll throw it in memes and media. There you go. Yeah, I don't do a lot of drawings anymore. A second here. My Discord keeps logging out on my phone for some reason. And then we'll go back to murdering in Rimworlds. Games and media. I struggle to find it on my phone. That's not it. That's not it. There it is. There you go. Have fun with that. All right. Perfect. Perfect. There you go. You will only spend your points on it now. It's a one-time thing. Any other requests, I just delete. It's a laboratory gun. Well, it's going pretty good. But yeah, it gets put up on the wall. So let's get you up there. Give you a red pin since you're red. You can buy 3 toxic fallouts. What? There you go. You're up on my wall now. You're the red one right there. All right. All right. Please stop failing on working on these. Why are you doing bad? You guys want to give me a big siege, a big raid drop, or a big mech raid? What do you want to see? Oh my god, we got a raid. Lord Zally, hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Raiders, how you doing today? I'm Studio Concat. Normally I do Project Zomboid, but today we are playing interactive RimWorld. If you guys want a chance at becoming a colonist, just type !join queue, all one word. Click the link up at the top if you want information on how to mess around with commands. It's all interactive. It's Sunday Funday. Me and my community, we have a great time doing interactive things on Sundays. So welcome in. Lord Zali, I don't think I've talked to you before. If I have, it's been a long time. What'd you do today? Tell us what you did. You know, tell us when you'll be live next. All that cool stuff. And if you got to raid and run, you got to go eat. You got to go relax. That's okay too. Mr. Potato God says potatoes. Hello. Hello. Welcome. You can also type in things. So if you're here from the raid, you can type in 1, 2, or 3. You can add in the votes. Right now, we are deciding if I'm going to get hit by a big siege, a big raid drop, or a big mech raid. You can also click right there too. Yes, I believe you start out with 250 coins. You earn, I think you earn 500 every 5 minutes, or it's like 200 every 5 minutes, something like that. Yeah, you can mess around. You can add yourself in by typing !join queue and some other stuff. You did some RimWorld and you'll probably stream tomorrow. Well, welcome in, RimWorld fans. We have all the DLCs here. Minimal mods, not a lot, but some. You guys have thrown a mech hive at me. How dare you? All right, let's see how bad this is. What do they got? They've got, oh god, 2 Cyclopses. Okay, that's 2 and a Scorcher. Okay, this is, yeah, we do not have a defense gate of any kind up and running yet, so this is gonna be fun. Hopefully they don't pound the wall to get in. Oh no, Dumbo. Is Dumbo gonna damn us? Is our dog going to ruin us? No, we're fine. We need to send in the boom rats. Our army must march. Zone. Let me show you what my viewers have done. They've given me many a boom rat. March, my children. March. Let me show you how we make the boom rats march, because they do not listen to commands if you're a RimWorld player and know how that works. But watch this. Watch this. Watch this. All right, we're going to go like this. We're going to clear a loud area. Big boom. 3 big booms. And then we're going to type this in, and then we're going to go animals, manage area, invert. Now all my children shall march. I don't care if you're using a flamethrower. Oh my god, that's a laser beam. I don't care if you're shooting lasers at my dog. The boom rats are coming. They're going to be slow for a moment, but they're coming. Maybe. They're kind of stupid. We don't really have anything to hide behind here, do we? Not really. We haven't, like, we built our wall, but we haven't really, like, built up defenses yet. That's kind of dicey. Let's put you, like, there. Let's put, like, you there. Just put our guys behind trees for now. This is fine. It's better than nothing. Do. Is anybody not? There we go. All right. So let's get that Scorcher killed before they do any damage. Cocoa Puff has the unique EMP revolver. She just needs to... Careful. Oh god. Careful there. The boom rat's coming. Man, the boom rats are slow. We didn't even need the boom rats. Okay, so they're gonna do that. We don't have the range to deal with that, so let's fall back. Just a little bit. I'm gonna have them come to here, and then we're gonna swipe out, hit them. Let's have the spiders go up here with us. Come on, Penny. Why are you being dumb? Okay, they're gonna move up. Because they only really have an advantage from far away. Let's push them. Stop shooting at my dog. Have Coco switch to this guy. Switch to this guy. Switch to this guy. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. All right. Good raid. I think only Mellows took minor damage. Yeah, just some repeater beams. That's fine. Good stuff. I think you earn coins in 5-minute pulses. Since we got a raid, though, I am going to do this for you guys. Where's this command? Let me... Where's the give all coins? Here we go. Give all coins. Everybody, you get a wonderful prize of 500 coins just for being here, because you were appreciated and loved and all that good stuff. Tab back into the game here in just a second. Do. I have to click like 32 buttons because the game doesn't like me. There you go. All right. Enjoy your coins. Enjoy your lovely little pile of coins. You can do all kinds of stuff like that, like spawning in boom rats, like everybody likes to do, or all kinds of other things. But boom rats, we need to give them big boom space back, because otherwise they're all just gonna cry. So let's go expand a lot area, big boom. Just give them like the top of the map, like some of the other parts of the map down here, and like over here. Little corridor over here. I just don't want them inside my freaking base because they make it dirty. Do that. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Back up in speed we go. We are trying to finish our lab so we can start research. Gonna make our research go boom, boom, boom. All right. What's our builder doing? What are you working on? You are hauling steel for the conduit. Okay. What's our other builder doing? What's Kaya doing? Cutting down trees. I guess I gotta cut down trees so I can put in those fiber optic cables. Right, you have bad karma. You were nice. Insults affect your karma. So anything that can negatively affect the game reduces your karma, right? I think you insulted like 4 times? 4 or 5 times? So you gotta think about stuff like that. And I think you also did I think you did something. I think one of your votes was bad too. I think you did some bad votes. So like if you're given options for votes, like good, bad, or neutral, if you pick the bad ones, I think that affects your karma too. So just be careful with that. Yeah, I think votes affect it as well. Yeah, I think it's literally anything negative, like to the experience, affects karma. That at least makes sense to me, but I don't know for sure. There's so much going on with this mod that I'm not like 100% sure on exactly how it works. We got a lot of marble. I'm gonna make some more. Where is it? Not marble tile. Flagstone, right? No, I don't think this was flagstone. This was something else. What is this? Cobblestone? We have cobblestone? Cobble, cobble. The cobblestone out to there. And out to there. We're in like our build up era right now. Buy 80 traveler group. What? Traveler group? Where are they? I think that's 80 of them. But there's a decent amount of them. Currently you're at 60%. Well, your karma went up from buying that though. That gave you karma. So you went from 58 to... Bro is spamming traveler groups to get his to get his karma. That's funny. That's funny to me. You found the exploit. Buy traveler groups to get your karma back up. You're spending money to make money. I dig it. Someone who plays RimWorld, I can appreciate and understand exploitation. All right, we'll put in one of those for now. We'll do misc. No, we want furniture. I want a wall lamp here. One here and one here. And then... Oh! I got the debug log when you did that, so I'm assuming it just didn't. I think that one just didn't. Wild human skill increase or wanderer joins? What do you guys want? If you are here watching and you haven't already, type !join queue to join our queue. If you are over on Twitch, should be able to jump on in the fun. What was it I got from research besides... It's like research counter. Research. What did Sterile give me? Research counter. Research counter. Where is this? It's in Furniture Expanded? Do we have a research counter in here? Trying to find it. Where's our research counter? We need this for the lab. We need this for the lab. Where is it? Production? Oh. You gave them inspiration? Hey, join the queue. Nice. Type in 1, 2, or 3 to vote, by the way. Zal and other people. Zali. So you get a vote. This right here. When this bar runs out, the vote ends, but you can type 1, 2, or 3. There you go. All right, so we got a 50-50 shot on skill increase or wanderer. If we get that wanderer, that's going to be Zal. There you go. There you go. Perfect. We'll have you join us. You'll be whatever this wanderer is. Let me see. Let me think. What was I trying to do? I am completely forgetting what I was doing because I'm focused on the wanderer coming over. Biotech. What were we doing? We wanted a research counter, and I'm trying to find that. All right. A wanderer joined. Bio. And then colonist needs a name. Random. Next. Oh, that one's foe. I want to make... Where do we... No. Wait. Foe, I think you were also waiting. Foe, are you here right now? Foe, do you want to be a person next? I guess I was gonna make Zali the next person. Hold up. Forgot that Foe was in the queue. Can I do it like... Can I do it again? How do I do this? Is it just gonna do a foul each time? Hold up. I think it does do foul each time. Interesting. Okay, hold up. I have to let it autofill. Because if I type it in, nothing will happen. I know that. I think. Let's try typing it again. Sign. Does that actually tie you to a person? Here, Lord Zal, do me a favor. Type in, I think it's my pawn skills. That'll tell me if I have a person connected to you. I think this is connected to now. This is you. You are 12 in medical? Yeah, there you go. Yep, you've got a 12. Yeah, so you can mess with your pawn now. So yeah, you can mess with your pawn. You can add stuff to your inventory. All that kind of good stuff. We're going to give you a gun, obviously. Buy skill increase. Let's see what that does here in a second. Let you get different clothing on. I'm going to give you a bow for now. I think I'm out of guns. Oh, I have that cool nerve spiker, though. I'm going to give you a masterwork nerve spiker. What is it? Skill increase. You gave Melos 1,000 mining XP. Nice. Polar bear? Oh, polar bears are great. I did not, you know, you could do $sign and then a name to buy it too. That's awesome. All right, we are working on farming. God, we never have any medicine. That's completely my fault. All right. We are down one component for a research bench. So let's mine those. And let's mine these over here. And then I need to figure out how to get this research counter. You're earning more karma. Nice. Okay, how do I get a research counter? MISC. Is it in MISC? Research counter. 10 gold. 10 gold. I'm going to build 50 gold worth, because more than that right now is kind of crazy. Right there. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. You join with a polar bear named Jeff. How much does it cost? You can, I'll give you some love. Hold up. Whenever I give coins out, though, I give coins to everybody. That makes it fair. Give coins all. Let's do 500. There you go. Does that work? Is that the wrong command? Yes. So you're earning 118 coins per tick. I think the tick is either every 2 or every 5 minutes. Let me try this. That one work. There we go. Try your command one more time. Gift from the tribe of the people. Oh, nice. Very cool. There you go. You can have a polar bear in the colony. Military aid? Why did you give me military aid? I don't need military aid right now. We have a polar bear, though. Jump to location. Can I rename polar bear? They're named Jeff. There you go. Accept. Full training for Jeff. Jeff the polar bear. They are now a glorious member of this family. Why I received military aid, I don't know. But they'll literally come in, stand around for a minute, and leave. That's what the military aid event is. All right. Once our research facility is done, oh, I do want the bookshelf over here too. So let's go Reinstall at like right here. I want to make this research room like as goated as humanly possible. I don't know why there's a school chair there. Like, I want the best research room we can make right now. You won't lose Greenland. Oh, are you from that country? What's the country that owns them again? It's really small over in Europe, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're a Dane. Nice. Yeah, I actually know, like, weirdly enough, okay, so Denmark for me is weird because it's like it's such a small country, right? But I know like 12 Danish people and they all play Project Zomboid. Like, Project Zomboid is just so big over in Europe. Such a popular game. I can't make, like, it's weird that I know, like, I'm close with more Danish people than I am with people who live like where I live. I always found that kind of interesting. All right. And for now, so we're gonna uninstall these. And then we only have one research bench for right now, but how is it? 118, that's actually really strong. All right, let's just expand the research counters out to the end then. And then how much would a copy cost? It's just 10 components. That's rough. Yeah, it'll be worth it in the long term. And then I need another chair here. And we're going to start on research. All right, so we're going to research smithing. We're going to slowly get into gun turrets. So I'm going to let them finish this room. We're going to make this content, storage, critical. I think the more books that are in there, the better. And then these ones, are these at critical? And these are preferred. Okay, great. Also, we have our new friend. Yep. All right, there you go. Also, your hair is automatically colored to your Twitch chat color. Probably matters to you. But you should also be able to dye your armor. But you are a doctor of ours. And then you can be another, I'm trying to push research. So we need another researcher. Your backups can be cleaning, hauling, and then crafting. There you go. Really? Coastline is also a really interesting thing to measure. So like it's a really like the mathematical thing of like mapping a coastline is really cool. Wait, hold up. That was a really good quest. I'll get back to coastlines in a minute. I want this. Plant skill never decays is really, really, really strong, and I don't think we have it. But 43 will. 5 colonists for a whole... No, that's too much. That's too much. Half of my colony for half a, like, a quarter of a year. That's crazy. Never mind. Nah, we good. We good. We got stuff to do here. No. That's half my colony for like a third of a year. No, I'm good. That's not worth it. You can't tell me. Who is this? A random person from the Purple Hill settlement died while they were here, I guess. Okay. Well, we'll just, take their food. Also, Zal, what weapon are you rocking? You had there's a gun for you. Nerve spikers are great, but guns, pretty cool. Did you get the Lancer gun? Lancers don't drop their guns without a mod. Yeah, it is a bad deal. Visitors, trader, or man of black? Guys, a trader would be goated. We could sell the boom rats. If we get a good boom rat, we could sell the boom rats. Hear me out. No ads? Oh yeah. Yeah, depending on your country, you'll get ads sometimes. I do apologize. We have ads like once an hour. If you can hear me through them, we offer the YouTube side as well. Because I think YouTube's a lot nicer on ads. But this should, yeah, our research is skyrocketing now. Yeah, look at that. Oh, we're gonna go so fast. Oh, we're gonna learn so much stuff so fast. All right. Our builders are done with the lab. What is next in our mission? So next is going to be this gate over here. Not making it out of marble. That's like the most important thing. Working per... I've heard that before. That's great. I love it. All right, so let's go.
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
It's not true. It's not true. I'm mildly intelligent. Thank you. Sometimes. Not really. Maybe not. Not at all. But that doesn't change anything. All right. We're going to build our funny little murder box. And then we're going to go like this. And then like this. And then we're going to go like this. I'm not ready for turrets yet. Won't be for a little bit. 140% karma. That's crazy. Be right back. All right, have fun. Andrea is binging on alcohol. Okay. War merchant from the Western Republic. They're here to buy our boom rats. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Buy my stuff, please. Yes! Purchase them! I'm finally rid of all the boom rats. I don't care what you have, I'll buy it. Look at how many of the boom rats are pregnant, too. Oh my god. Okay, what do they have? They have medicine. Give me that. What else do you have? Please have literally anything. No. No, they have like nothing. No, they have like nothing. Why? Why do you have literally nothing of value for me? These are like the poorest merchants I've ever seen. Even if I buy their beef jerky, it's pointless. All right. I have to cut off some of the boom rats. No. How many will you take? No, they won't take like any. All right, fine. I'll buy the beef jerky. I don't even care. There we go. They can at least have some of the boom rats. And the beef jerky will give my people some more food variety. All right. Let's keep working on this structure. All right, so we're gonna want sandbags like here. And then we're going to mine that. And we're going to go structure. We're going to go up to probably right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No more than 21 tiles out. So that far. Yeah, that far. Man, it's not all mud either, which is rough, but it's whatever. And then we'll do this, that. that. I think that's roughly how much I have, and then we'll do wooden doors. Boop, 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 boop. Just as a starter thing, and then we'll expand on it later, but at least good to start like this. Thinking. Arctic Fox, Andrea still binging on alcohol. Andrea, if you're here right now, just know what you are. You know what you're addicted to, it's okay. How much cloth do I have? I have a lot of cloth. We're fine. Alright, so boop, 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 boop. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. This is my security design. If you guys have your own, I'll just show pictures of you. I've been using this one for years. So essentially it's like the basic one, and then you upgrade it. You put like a little conclave of turrets right here, and then you upgrade it. You make the pillbox more secure. You upgrade it. You add a bigger turret in the middle. You upgrade it. You add like landmines and barbed wire and all that. We can have cannons. What do you mean I can have cannons? Okay, maybe our defenses have changed a little bit. Guys, we want cannons. I don't want cannons because that sounds cool. Advanced pillbox, why not? Maybe we have like the cannon layer. I don't even know if cannons are good or not. I kind of just want to put a couple in there to see. And then we have like a fallback layer. Why not? Oh. Your party did not work. I don't know why it didn't work, but it did not work. I think you tried to buy 400 parties. Yeah, the game said no party. I don't know why. We're building cannons. I don't know how good these are in a fight, but I want to try. Because why not? Party? Party! Yeah, you bought one party. Yeah, they're having a party. Maybe 140 karma's the cap out. Like, that's the max. It makes everybody... So it's a social gathering. It increases everybody's mood based off of how nice the room the party happens in. And then people have a chance at like becoming friends and stuff. It also can create inspirations. Parties are actually really cool. Where is your character? Did that help your social situation? Hey! Since we last looked at your social situation, you have friends. You're friends with Ash? With Mello? You're friends with Owl? And Coco? That's pretty cool. You seem to have slowly worn away all of your insults. Just Andrea hates you. Who has the most friends? Coco has a lot of friends. Ash has so many friends. Who has the most friends? Owl has a good amount. Coco has a good amount. Oh my god. Coco, Kaya, and Owl have the most friends. The minus yours isn't even that bad. Look at look at the cat puns. He has a minus 75 with one person and 7 other minuses. Arctic fox puppies are dying. It's fine. About it. There's not a lot for Arctic foxes to hunt on the map. All of the boom rats have decided the junkyard is the place to hang out. All right. I'm starting to think that karma might cap out at 140. That kind of sounds like a number that makes sense in my head. Did you try to do smite? You need 100. You need 2,500 coins to smite. Yeah. Golds. A drop pod full of golds. What? Where is this? It's already been put in. We're back up to 400 gold. Profit. 120% from our research benches. Absolute W. All right, I gotta remember to add more research. We gotta add machining next. All right, so research is going strong. We're building up on research. We're building up on Russian H2O time. What's Russian water? I don't know what that is. I am going to grab a drink, though, because you reminded me to take a sip. So, guys, I'm going to leave you at the full whim of whatever happens to my colony for a minute while I grab liquid. I'll be right back. I have acquired liquid. Hello, Ash. Welcome. Ash, did you know that everybody loves you? I think. Were you one of the people that had... Yeah, everybody likes you, Ash. I did not remove the boom rat meat. What are you talking about? The boom rats are right there. There's a lot less of them because I sold a lot of them, and then a lot of them died in the Great Fire. So you can't see it now, but basically there was a boom rat explosion like this big. No, you did buy it. Okay, so that's just stream elements telling you that the item's not found. That's just my bot being stupid. You did buy them. You just bought a boom rat. World Tribute Collector? No, I'm good. Yeah, that's just my other bot being dumb. Ignore him. Ignore stream elements. He's silly. Everything's going good, though. We just finished a research lab. Ooh, it is starting to get cold outside. That's the other thing. But yeah, we got boom rats chilling in a junkyard. I wish I could give Royal Tribute Collectors boom rats, but I can't. Unfortunately. All right. Next. So right now we're doing this building project. We're making this security system for our base. And then after we finish with this, I'm trying to think of what's next. I think after we finish this is going to be... What do you guys think? So I've got a couple of plans on my head. So a hospital is going to go like right here. There's going to be a prison here, armory here. We're going to expand the restaurant out a little bit to have a brewery, and then these three are going to turn into hops next year. Boom rat died. Oh, what's happening? Is Big Boom... Okay, so like this isn't the only spot in the zone they can be in. They just pick to like chill together. So like look at this. Expand zone, Big Boom. They can be anywhere in here. Where do they decide to be? They all want to be right here. So sometimes, unfortunately, the rats will get stupid and then explode. Wait. They just ate their brother. They just ate their brother. Oh no. Oh no. They could hunt this turkey. I don't know why they don't leave. The foxes could hunt these animals. They're not doing it. Oh, I'll have a separate biotech facility. That's actually a good idea. This is like normie research, you know? Oh, Royal Tribute Collector's getting in a fight. Oh, they didn't die. I wanted them to drop their cool stuff. Sad day. Zone. Clear home zone. Oh, is it because this is a home zone? Oh. It's because it was a home zone. Oh, it was a home zone inside of the area that they're allowed in. Oh, I didn't know that the game cared about stuff like that. That's kind of silly. Why do the animals care about a home zone versus not a home zone? That doesn't make much sense to me. That's why they're clustering in weird spots, because they see a home zone. And they're like, well, I'm going to pick the home zone instead of my allowed area. Have the SMG? Yeah, we don't have that research yet. We're in the process. We're working on it. We're working on it. It's a little bit down the tree from where we're at. You guys want a small raid, a big raid, or a medium raid? Let me know. That's unfortunate. A raid comes right before I finish this. Big rough. Big rough. Yeah, research tree right now. So we're researching machining. Then gas operation is right here. So we're kind of far away from it, but not super far away because we did just build this research facility. Big raid. Big raid. Oh my god, Andrea is one with the boom rats. Alright, animals. I need to remember every now and then to remove this. Otherwise we waste food practicing taming on boom rats. Do not need this. I did find out, by the way, whenever a boom rat was getting injured, Ash, that we were dumping all of our medicine into the boom rats. Andrea's been AFK. I don't think you understand that. Oh god. This is gonna cascade. This is gonna blow up. This fire is gonna hit the sleeping boom rat and it's just gonna go. Go brrr. Oh, hold up. My music stopped. There we go. My music just didn't want to. All right. Incoming raid. Our cannons are not set up yet, unfortunately. Nation of Benfwig. Oh no! It's the communists! The communist tribals are attacking us. How are we attacking? Alright. Normal attack. March, my soldiers! Honestly, we're just gonna gun these guys down. I'm gonna be completely real. What are we doing? Oh no! I thought this wall was finished. Oh, Shiza. This isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. No, not Dewey! Not Dewey! No, not Andrea, not Andrea. Wrong person. No! We lost Owl! Oh! No! We lost our best scientist! Oh my god! Why won't these guys just retreat? What the heck? We were so close. Fall back! Go away, you scum! Oh, we lost Owl. Alright, we need to recover who else we can. We lost our best speaker. Colonists need names? Who? I don't. Okay. Bio. Squeamish. Cooking. Do we want this person? Kind of suck. Oh! So this entire raid is just Owl's rival killed them, which means that Owl was shit talking online and the dude came to beat him up. I can't judge that. I can't. I really can't. As much as I don't like it, I can't judge it. Also, they were on Chemine, which means that these guys were really resistant to damage. I'll give you some coins in a little bit. Don't worry about it. Owl was a real member of the community, and as such, they shall get the first marble sarcophagus. F in the chat for Owl. I'm gonna disallow this body for a little bit. F in the chat for one of our best researchers. Who are my doctors? Ash is a doctor. Oh, 10 to Dewey. Is Dewey okay? They're okay. Who else is down? Andrea. Who else is another doctor? Zal, 10 to Andrea. We don't have a hospital yet. Died before they could see the glory of their kingdom rise. Okay, hold up. We do commands. Let's go like that. Do. Here you go, guys. Enjoy your coins. Do whatever you want with this. All right. Revive random pawn. You revived Owl? You can do that? Oh, nice. Bro, that's awesome. How much does it cost? How much is revival? 1,200? So that's like an hour of watching. Yeah, that's fair. It's also random, meaning if multiple people die, you can't pick it. So yeah, I'd say that's fair. What do you guys think? Anybody else in chat angry with that? Displeased? I think that's valid. I'm still gonna put a sarcophagus in there so that when we do get a person. Research screen. All right. Next one, we need. What do I need for gunsmithing? I need matchlocks. I need matchlocks. I don't have matchlocks. Is that not basics, not genetics? Vanilla expanded. Here we go. So there's a bunch of other stuff in here we can research too. I need matchlocks. Where is that? Search. There we go. Yeah, that's 140 like every 2 to 5 minutes. I think it's like a random interval between 2 and 5 minutes. So yeah, I did just search. I did. For a second I thought there wasn't a search function, but yeah. Yeah, we did. We're researching matchlocks. So we need matchlocks to get blowback operation, blowback to get turrets, and then we can get turrets down in the defense. But there's like so much other stuff that we can do for defenses too. So like we got where is it? Like there's so much stuff in here we can do. Like we get Android parts. Let me see what we have in here. Like we can make all the stuff that you normally have to trade for. It just takes forever to get the resources. Skill increase, what do we get? 5,000 additional XP into melee. Captain's now level 4 in melee. Nice. W. I do have traits of the room. You like that mod? Or trains of the room, yeah. I do eventually want to mess with that. I want this to turn into like a super cool like colony that we come back and look at every now and then. Siege equipment, cavalry spikes. I know those are really good. Manufacturing. Industrial generators. No, I don't care about that. We also have the gas. Helixine gas. We have that as well. Military camouflage. Sterile attire. Complex workshops. I want to look at all this stuff, but I'm trying to get like the basics up and running first. Like I want to get geothermal generators I want to get up and running, and turrets. After that, I don't care. We can do whatever we want. I know we can also be like spider people and stuff like that too. War caskets. What does this do? What does this do? Oh, is this like a... It's like armor? Interesting. I'll figure all this out. Yeah, we're trying to get all kinds of stuff figured out. I want to like slowly like become really efficient. For the platform on Discord, can we add VR? What are you talking about, Raver? I guess I'm sorry. We used to have like 50 or 60 different categories. But we removed them all because it made the Discord like way too bloated, if that makes sense. So like, I mean, it's more like we're going to go in the other direction, but you're more than welcome to like, we have like a community creations tab where you can like post things that you've made or done before. You're more than welcome to post anything in there that you want. But yeah, the community is open to all kinds of stuff. We just don't have like a specialized chat for most games. It's really just games that like I play. Like on stream and stuff, mostly. But our main focus is what's it called? Zomboid at the moment. are you doing health-wise, Andrea? It's fine. HVAC? You already have an air conditioner. Why would I want that? Basic recycling. No. What were we doing next? I'm getting distracted. Main. Gunsmithing. There we go. Volcanic winter. Okay. How do these cannons work? Okay. So they have a minimum range of like right before the sandbags. Oh, that's a pretty big range. There's a price list. Link. If you could drop that in chat real quick for me, Raver. It's pretty good. And what does a cannonball cost to reload? I'm guessing it's just iron. It probably just costs iron to reload. It's like a turret. 5 out of 5 shots. It's probably like explosive. I like that it can only be pointed forward. Which animal event do you guys want? Neutral, good, or good? I like that it's like neutral, good, or good. You don't get a bad option. I can't control any of that, but very good stuff. All right, they're doing research. I think next up, major things I'm worried about. Medicine. You know what? Can we... I'm just going to order the harvest of like every heal route on the map. And then let's go structure. Let's do a hospital. I think we'll combine the basic hospital and the prison together. And then this down here will eventually be my expanded prison. And then this will just be public work stuff. So we can keep the prison separate from the base. You know, I am trying to research turrets, right? Before I even have the power to like handle it. The other thing I'm thinking about. But I don't have the power or the components actually. Let's push geothermal first. It's better. Three Doom. Number 3, Doom. Doom approaches. All right, so I need all of these hauled. So let's put a storage mechanoid corpses. And they'll haul those away. And I think mechanoid chunks too. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I think we're like almost out of storage over here too. Muffalo self-tame, that's funny. We got prison infirmary too. Yeah, my thought is like at first I'll just make an infirmary here and I'll be mainly for my people, and then as I get richer I'll turn this into the prison infirmary or one down there. I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. Thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Let's do like... I want to finish this first. I need to finish this first. I always start another project before I'm even ready. It's like it like bites me in the butt in like the long term. But we have cannons. We have cannons. We'll have people, and then we'll have like dudes on the cannons, and like people come up and it'll be like boom, boom. I hope that's how it works. Manhunter. It's gonna be like a manhunting pack of turtles. That's what it always is. Prison warden. Extract 4 prisoners. I have 6.2 days. I have 6.2 days to accept this. Wow. This is a really good quest. Okay. I don't have the medical supplies. I think that's the rough part. I really want to accept this quest. I don't have the medicine. Because on herbal medicine, blood rot will kill them. Unfortunately. And I have to keep them alive. I have to keep them alive for 24 days to get this. I can't do it. If I had the medicine, I'd take this. But I don't. And I don't have a way of getting it. I need medicine. I need like 50 medicine. Because blood rot. So it's 4 people. It's going to use 4 medicine a day for 24 days. Do the math on that. No, I need 100 medicine. Yeah, we don't even have medicine production up yet. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're not like we're not technologically there yet. We're like kind of still in like early 1800s tech right now with like random bits of like high grade tech. We just don't have it yet. I know, I want to do that quest. I'm like half caveman, half technology boy. But I'm not quite there yet. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. But yeah, we're going to do our best. We've got like this. Once this gate gets done, we'll put a hospital here. I hope I have enough. I'm going to make it sterile as all hell. I'm just worried about running out of steel. What is our deep drilling? Deep drilling. What do I need for this? Yeah, I want geothermal power. And then, do we have any more metal on the map? We're going to have to start doing deep drilling. It's like, we have really good tech when it comes to like, our resources, you know, like resource extraction, stuff like that. And, you know, we've harvested, you know, guns from other people. But I think when it comes to like anything like logistical, right? So like anything, our foxes are just eating each other at this point. When it comes to like anything logistical or public works kind of stuff, we're just dead. You need medicine. You need like medicine for blood rot. The other stuff just doesn't work. What floors can I put out here? Is there anything bad? Just put grass. Oh no, it's just grass on top of the dirt. Okay. I want it to all be this floor so that trees can't grow on it. That's my thought. I just don't want trees and like other little things growing in it. Yeah, if I'll give you a sub. Very nice of him. Andrea, money bags. Andrea's got all the money. I told you guys to reward you for just lurking. Andrea's got all the money. We don't talk about what's happening down here, okay? The boom rats and the foxes, they're figuring that out. Okay. And I'll give these guys concrete here. I'm gonna need lights here. So if there is light on the person who is shooting, they can aim better. Does not have to be at the spot they're aiming at. It just has to be at the spot that they are standing. Fun fact. Need to get power out here. Hidden conduits. This will probably run right along the wall. There. Eventually we'll have a geogenerator there. No, don't listen to them. Don't listen to them, Andrea. They're trying to get you to destroy the colony. Don't listen to them. You do what you want to do. Because we're trying to build up the colony. Why are you trying to ruin it? Look at all of this death and destruction that happened right here. You really want that to happen again? My people will die on their own. Why do I have 2 muffalos? Why are they eating all my food? I don't remember having those. What? What? Oh god. Why did killing a muffalo do that? What? Why did that muffalo explode? That was weird. What? Is that a demon muffalo? Anybody have any RimWorld knowledge on that one for me? I don't. The frick happened? What the what? Copy. Copy. Paste. There we go. No, no, Andrea had a, what did Andrea, Slaughter is just with melee attack. It's boom rat time? What's up, Dewey? Dewey, we're down to this many boom rats. They walk in circles around the base. They run into their own firestorms and then cause this to happen and explode in chain reactions. But we are slowly building up a beautiful world of tomorrow. Slowly but surely. Dewey, you almost died in a tragic attack of communist cavemen. Would you guys like a traitor visiting? A man in black or a traveler? What do you want? $200 boom rats. You don't got the money for that, do we? Yeah, you got enough money for like 50 boom rats. Got enough money for like 50, maybe 75 boom rats. Yeah, we almost had to immortalize Owl in this sarcophagus, but somebody spent 1,500 coins to revive him. Yeah, too expensive still. I said maybe. I don't run the boom rat market. I just am the boom rat market. Disease, plague. Zolly got the plague. What do you mean 25 boom rats? What do you mean there's, why are there more? No. No. Stay in your zone. Don't come in here. Don't come in here. Big boom. Don't come in here. Stay in the boom rat hell. Stay in the boom rat donut. Do you have a rabbit shield? No, the rabbits have been dead. The rabbits have been dead for like a year. Like at least. You've got like wolves and an elephant and some Yorkies. You've got animals, just not that. Let's put animal corpses in here too. But only rotten ones. There we go. Boop boop. Boop beep. Okay. We're building. We're cooking. Cooking on this gate. We're gonna have a hospital right here next. I need you to finish researching geothermal power so I can work on a medical. I need to work on a medical. I need a hospital. I need hospital beds too. I'm not gonna fall for a creeper today. How dare you? Hospital bed, very important. $100 insect meat. Thank you. Thank you for your kind donation. I forgot that you would just like pump the world full of insect meat, which I think is really funny, Andrea. Need warm clothes. Oh, we need to make more coats. Need to get on that. Tailor bench. Bills. We need parkas. Where are the parkas? God, there's so much clothes. Make a warm hat. Do until you have 5. Add bill. Make parka. Make shirt. Make t-shirt. Do until you have X. Make pants. We have that. Make backpack. Do until you have 5. There you go. Good enough. You found pics? What? From number from 1 to 5? 3. 3. 300 insect meat. Oh my god, why are you guys just... Why are you giving me 300? Why is there just a random mink just chilling in here? That's cool. Vibing. Alright. Our defensive gate is slowly coming online. Slowly, we work to earn the right to work. To earn the right to work. Ah, that song's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. God damn it. You give friend. You give friend. Dromedary. Dromedary. Where's the dromedary? I love dromedaries. Hello, dromedary. Dromedaries are essentially like... They're like a camel. They're like a camel bird. That's how I understand them. Kind of cool. Name it Raver's pet. But bio. Social. Do. Raver pet. There you go. Andrea's roping them in. Taking them home. Outside of Boom Rat Hell. This is literally what Australia looks like in the Overwatch universe. It's just a bunch of boom rats in Wasteland. Oh, it's starting to look beautiful. We finally have mildly defendable area. Not like super great, but it's also not super bad. Fiesta of Life. We don't have Fiesta people. In your room? So dromedaries aren't free range animals, they're pen animals. So anything I have that's a pen animal just chills in the freezer. Like, the reason why we have so much gasoline is because we have a boomalope that we milk in the freezer. Yeah, dromedaries are the wrong pet if you want like just a normal pet. Because they will roam away on their own. And you don't want that. And if you leave it in the room, then it'll just die of starvation, right? What you need then? I don't know what kind of animal you want. So I think they're like turrets. I don't think it's actual cannonballs. I think they're turrets. So like this is like a barrel health and it like has to be refurbished, right? So I'd have to put like steel in somewhere here, but I don't have a lot of steel right now, so that's a good idea, but not yet. Thrombos are also free range, or are pen animals. They will wander away. A nearby settlement has a special trade request. It would like 11 lab coats. If I can give it to them in 7 days, they'll give me 226 steel or gold. Ah, that's a good one. Can I make lab kits? It's because I've been crafting a lot of clothing. Can we make lab kits? All right. I put lab coats on the docket. Up next. I'm going to cancel this warm hat. Snow hard, oh, yeah, I'm about to get hit with a cold snap. So we're going to go out here. And we're going to disallow sewing. Then we're going to go here. We're going to toggle those off. Toggle these on. We're going to open that vent. There we go. Winter is almost upon us. I just want these guys to freaking finish the thing. Also, it's gonna be too cold in here. So yeah, the research factor is gonna be bad. So let's go temperature, heater, bada bing, bada boom. Heat that room just fine. I kind of just want a guy just on research, so that will be Coco. I mean, they really already are. All right, we'll see if we can make lab coats in time. I only really have one crafter. Bad temperature. Really not able to keep up. Who's taking damage? Oh, the fox is hunting something. Okay. That is you? What do you mean that is you? Oh, nice. Nice. What kind of food did you make? Yeah, we've just got you. We got one crafting person right now. Yeah, we need a better workbench. Just don't really have the metal to be spending on this kind of stuff. Unfortunately. We'll do it just for this. Do I need another heater for this room? That's kind of crazy. 3 heaters for one room is wild. We just have so much stuff that we're telling our person to do. Look, everybody's putting on warm hats. That's so cute. Okay, you go VR now. All right, have fun in VR. Hopefully our colony's still here the next time you check in on it. All right. I really want this to be done so I can work on this. I also want to go give the lab coats, but oh, here we go. Bills. Copy. So paste. Let's move this right here. Some random person do it. Okay, so we'll go bills, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Fortunately, you can't copy paste the whole workbench. Really wish you could. Be super nice. All right, and then I'm gonna finish this one, and then we'll swap benches. Oh, that's very nice of you for taking care of them. Let me ask your parents. They'll let you do that. Everybody needs a helping hand every now and then. There's nothing wrong with that. All right, on this. Okay, you'll auto swap it. Great. All right, so we need. Oh, hold on. Getting attacked. Oh, the boom rats are just exploding again. Again? Oh no, the anima tree. Oh no, the anima tree. Why are the boom rats blowing up around the anima tree this time? Zone. There's no homes on there. No, Dewey, if you're here, if this gets a kick out of you, you're wearing a Santa hat right now. People going to wear the lab coats? No. Boomrat 327's dead. Salute. 327. What a guy. Boomrat 42. Tragic. F in the chat. Oh, but it's raining. It is raining. Alright, good temperature now for crafting. I don't want this one anymore. Let's deconstruct this table. Have you do that. And then, how are they going in here? Are they cooking in here? Bad temperature. No one ever finished this. We had a components? No. Okay, she's building it. Reaver's reading a book on trees. Neat. Alright. The defense ring thing is done. The next attack we get, we shall do slightly better. Not by a lot, but it won't be terrible. So that's a thing. But let's add a little bit more before I move on to the hospital, because I need geothermal generators before I can do it anyway. Not animal traps and spike traps. There we go. Base is looking great. Wall mounted. What? Arcubus? This is literally just a cannon. This is literally just, this is just grape shot. How's it wall mounted? How's it wall mounted if I can't put it on a wall? Oh, I can fire on a low castle wall. I see. Alright. Well, eventually I have to replace the sandbags with low castle walls then, I guess. We've got cannons, though. I kind of just want somebody to try. You gotta fire some black powder guns last summer? Did you have fun? Was it awesome? Hope so. Oh. There we go. Heck yeah. I fired a musket a couple times, but that's about all I've shot. It was like a 1700s musket. So I know it wasn't like super like old, but it's still pretty old, you know what I mean? It was like a lot older. It was like 1500s, like Arbidex and all those kind of things. Yeah, like the handheld mortars, yeah, those. Yeah, those are terrifying. All right, can we make the lab coats in time? I don't think we can. I have 5 right now. I don't think you can make them in time. Click world. Oh. Who wants them? Was it Monmoose? Where's Delhurst? How far away are they? They're like a day and a half away. What's the quest on right now? Well, we might be able to make it. We might be able to make it. I need to take a couple people though to carry the weight. We'll try. I really want the stuff. What do you wish to fire at some point? What's on the list for Andrea? Jubilee of Fertility. Oh. Ooh. I'm not part of that religion either. We have like a couple people in each religion, but it's not a lot. A siege mortar? Like are you talking like 1800 siege mortar, or are you talking about the original ones that they used in like the 1500s, like the giant cannons? Because the term siege mortar either refers to like Napoleonic or like modern, which is like the much smaller ones, or then you have like the Caliph ones, which were from like the 14 and 1500s, and those are like super big. It's fired, so he just threw the whole thing. That's funny. I fired, but I missed. I fired, but it wasn't what I was aiming for, so I guess I missed. All right. Waiting for research. Let's finish the security gate. Just dig this out. Then we'll do sterile walls. I need steel so bad though. I'm so low on steel. There's like no other steel on the map. This is rough. You lost your 8-day stream streak? Did you not come in yesterday?
Lizard.
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 Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
We got steel over here.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
I'm looking for all the steel on the map. Why is there 227 plasteel right there? Oh my god. Badoop. Yeah, you missed it yesterday, Ashley. A lot of stuff happened in Outpost 42 yesterday. Laz now has a character in the game. Pretty cool. Dialect installation. Maybe. Winter is rolling in. You didn't cry? Oh no. Aren't steel well silver and steel. Silver and steel, unfortunately. Mostly silver though, yes. The boom rats migrate. Why? I don't know. Probably to be near this. That's my only guess. Hey, we actually got some cotton from that year. It's good. I didn't think we were gonna get much cotton out of the fields this year. We had so much other stuff going on. Just need to get rid of all the home zone outside. Don't want the animals focused on one spot if I can help it. I think the game is a bit too extra when it comes to making home zones, personally. The fact that you have to do this all the time is wild. I mean, I get the point of it, but it's unfortunate. Anywhere that's a home zone, they will repair and clean, so. Every time they build something that adds onto it too, it's going to reset. It's unfortunate. There we go, that's good enough for now. Yeah, now the animals should leave it alone. Should just chill. Oh, they just want to chill with their people. That's funny. 1840s mortar? Okay, Napoleonic, great. Yeah, those are pretty cool. I have a lot of silver. I have 4,500 silver. I actually would prefer to use the silver on making a stair wall because it's going to drop my wealth and make raids a little bit weaker for a little bit. Yeah, everything's clean again. We're almost done with our research. We're almost done with our research. How many lab coats are we sitting at? 9. And I know we have at least one poor one, so I really need like a couple more. That's why I did 15 instead of 11. Might happen. I don't know. Oh wait, why aren't you making them? Am I just out of materials? Am I out of materials? Oh, yeah. Suspend all of that. I bet they won't make it. Oh, because it's them crafting, not Reaver. Dewey doesn't have the skill to make lab kits. That's what it is. Okay, there we go. Wonder who gave you the most of your silver and gold for you to raise your wealth. That was you. Yes, it was. Very true. Okay, well, we're lucky that lab coats can be made out of leather. So we're at 9, and we need... We're at 9, and we need, like, probably 3 or 4 more, because there's a chance that we got a poor one, and those trade quests only accept normal and above. Research. Yes, geothermal's done. Okay. We need deep drilling next, and then ground penetrating scanners. Anybody who's digging can dig this out for us. Where we at now? 11. We need at least one more. In these 11, I only see one poor. So as long as this one's not poor, we're good. What is it? Game, I don't care about the autosave. It's good. Okay, we're good. And what was the quest? Available. Six reinforced barrels or 42. I want the goodwill. Honestly, we have no real allies right now. I really want the golden plasteel. I'm just afraid they're gonna give it to me. If they send it to me, it'll be fine. If they give it to me when I get there, that would suck. I have 19. Oh, I have 19 days from accepting. Okay. You guys are gonna give me a dry thunderstorm? How dare you? How dare you? Oh, that's just too good though. You can't not do that. You can't not do the dry thunderstorm. That's just not a choice. All right, we'll get sterile walls in there. We'll have a little mini fridge for... So this will be our hospital here for now. The little mini fridge like right here for medicine. And then later on what will happen is this will change into the prison one. No, the prison will be down here. This will just always be ours. I keep going like, oh, how are we going to turn this into a whole prison? And I'm like, no. Okay. The prison's going to be right here. Stop doing that in your head. Alright. I need to take a trade caravan out of there. You know, I should not have killed those muffaloes. Because I could have used them to haul stuff. I'm such an idiot. Chat event? Dry thunderstorm. Thank you guys. Where's it at? Where's dry thunderstorm at? Oh, rain wants half the map's on fire? Yeah, it is. I always forget about that too. I'm more afraid that it's going to hit the boom rats. I'm not really worried about the fire spread. Like, because that's the whole point of like having a stone wall like this. Is that it's never going to spread inside my base unless it starts in the base, you know? But, yeah. Yeah, like a lightning bolt hits right here. Boom! Just a giant explosion. You're like gambling, you know? It's like rolling the dice. We're like, come on, hit the boom rats. Hit the boom rats. Hit the boom rats. It's that like 1% chance of like, you know, a meteor hitting your house but like in RimWorld, which I think is really funny. All right, let's send people out to the thing. Worlds, form a caravan. I want to take Melos because there's a chance we get hit with a raid, right? So we don't want to travel too late. Melos, cat puns. I'm thinking about who are my people who are normally farming because it's winter right now. So those are the perfect people to take out, right? I think those are all my farmers. Not mistaken. Then we'll take Zal along as an extra. Travel supplies, we'll un-auto it because we want take all the packaged survival meals. They'll give us 5 days, we're fine. Take the bedrolls for slightly better sleep. And then I need to take the lab coats. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right? I'll take 12. Like 12 just in case. Just in case they don't like any of them, we'll take that. And then we'll change route. We'll send them there. Accept. Send. I don't care if they don't like meat. Deal with it. Don't let you die. Well, you have to go out in the world sometimes for the right of the colony. Everyone has to do a mission at some point. Doesn't that make sense? I think it does. Colonists can gain expertise. Dewey can gain an expertise. What is it? Bio. Where is it? I forgot how to do this. There we go. Okay. Better at making floors. Better at repairing. Better at making beautiful things. Building things quickly. Smoothing. What do we want? Now you're happy? They said yes, let's go. W. Job and draw. Okay, guys, what do you think? I think complex and beautiful things because they're an artist. So I'm going to go with that. It increases quality by 5%. Oh, this one's just better. No, this is success versus speed. That's smoothing speed. Repair speed. Works. Yeah, architecture's the best. I'm famous. If I die, everyone goes crazy. I mean, yeah, maybe. Ash, you're with Cat Pun. You know, the collective strength of you guys actually isn't that bad. Like, you guys have 2 good shooters in your group. You got 4 guns, you know. You guys all have decent survival gear. You have 20 packaged survival meals. You know, you got bedroll. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. Don't worry about it. You guys are great. You'll be great. You'll be great. Don't worry about it. We're breaking this down. Gonna start getting work done on the hospital. Is that enough room? Oh, we're like out of metal again. Damn. I've been digging metal out here though. All right, let's go power first. Let's go geogenerator. Where are all of them? Is this the only? I have 2 geo vents inside of my walls right now. Okay, that's not terrible. It gives me 2 tiles. Yeah, that's perfect actually. Love that. Okay, we'll break this down. That down. Slowly we whittle away. That was what was here before us, and we build up. Oh, Raven. Do 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 do. All right, marble cobblestone. Do I have 608 marble? I do. We're good. We're chilling. All right. We are doing amazing. Why are you eating that? You go to the boom zone. I did not know that they eat the food in there. The Yorkshire Terriers are not useful enough to give them food. I'm sorry. They can go fend for themselves out there with everyone else. We have free range animals, as you can see. Imagine being a raider and you just walk in right here and you just see a sea of boom rats. I would just immediately turn around and walk away. Just be like, I'm good. Bye. Taking that out. Sterile walls. I think. I don't think exactly how I'm going to design this. I want a fridge right there. I also want like a hallway here. People kept throwing Yorkies at me. Honestly, this would be like, why should I destroy them when all it takes is a missed launch? Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's basically it. Just everybody wants to raid a kingdom until they see the swarm of boom rats, you know? And we just go like if all the boom rats were sleeping, like if they walked over a fire, I don't know why they go in hordes. Like they work in packs. It's like this is beta, this is team beta, and this is team alpha, you know? Well, this is beta team and this is alpha team, and they're like alpha team, we're currently in patrol spot 3, Zeta 1, currently holding down position 2, over. And then like the fucking boom rat over here is like, I'm eating grass. That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. That's like how the boom rats, like these are the ones with like a tiny frontal lobe, and these ones are just like boom rats. And then you've got, there's like nobody's down here. They have access to all the areas, but it's like they take, you know, that might actually be, now that I think about it, that might be grazing AI. They might be grazing on grass, and they might move each day to prevent from like overeating. You see, now it's winter. The grass is going to go away. So like half of those animals are dead, but that's fine. You judge it. They're not touching my food anymore. I'm not letting them. I'm not letting them. No, they can't have it. Also, what's the caravan doing? The caravan is sleeping on the road right now. They've still got food. You know, they're doing okay. They're chilling in the pollution lands, and they're making their way over to Delhurst. Make a Lima outpost for them. Like small flowers and boom rats and the raids kills. That's funny. That'd be kind of cool. We should do that at some point. Nah, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. I got what you're putting down. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. We're slowly but surely building up our roads, building up, you know, everything else. We just researched deep drilling. Ground penetrating scanners next. We're going to put it like right next to the research lab. We're going to find a giant pocket of steel just outside our walls because life hates me. And then we're going to mine that steel and we're going to get a bunch of stuff. It's going to be great. But first we got to get a hospital so our people don't die. We got to go to prison so we can harvest organs. I mean, process prisoners. You know, we got to get all that stuff done. Medium raid drop. See, guys, over here, I'm making this cool. Look, okay. Thank you for switching to the medium raid. I appreciate that. Because if we did the raid drop, what's the point in us having these cool cannons we haven't used yet if they just drop inside our base? Like, have the medium, do the raid. Like, do the mechanoid raid or do the medium raid instead of the raid drop. Because I'm going to watch the cannons blow people up. That's what I'm here for. You know what I mean? All the boom rats are pregnant. Well, yeah, obviously, you know, you have like a special vault somewhere right here for organ storage. You know, the prison's going to loop right here, right? And then there'll be like a nice pathway from like where we harvest the organs in the prison over to where we store them over here. Exactly, you get it. Caravan arrived at Delhurst. Jump to location. Fulfill trade order. Confirm. Complete. Close. Trade. So I can go to different places and trade. I always forget about that. They have silver. I don't. Wait, did they give me the plasteel? Oh my god. Plasma sword? I don't know what any of that means. I don't have any money here. Alright. This is more tribal anyway. Accept. And then we're going home. To Constown. Alright. I kind of want... a small group of people that I just sent on adventures. Where are they? Jump. Jump. Incoming! Wait, is there any special messages with the raid? Where is it? Who laid an egg? Huh? Human egg? What? What do you mean? You came to attack us and you had birth. What the heck? Oh, you're right. You're right. I should bring... Well, I need a bunch of animals to haul the steel home because it's heavy, right? Human egg. Oh, it's freezing. It's gonna die. Oh, no. Oh, no. They're going after the wolf. They're going after the animal. I don't know what they're doing over there. Watch it. Don't you dare. That's fine. I think he's going for the boom. He's going for the boom rats. All right, everybody else. Our people are chilling too much. We need to go down here. Everyone, go down here. All of you. Here. It said all of you. Why is it only showing the 3 of them? Oh, Smeto, like, somebody down? Oh, it only drafted some of them. There we go. Why do you not have a gun? Why are you firearmless? Why are multiple people... Oh, yeah, because those guys almost died. That's right. You know, I can't really see the other guns that I own. Though I would really appreciate having... What was it? Dewey also doesn't have a gun? That's why I was being weird, because 3 of them didn't have firearms. Why did you path that way? I hate it when pawns path in such stupid directions. They're going for the boom rats. Everyone to the battlements, go. I don't know if they'll get past the traps, if I'm being honest. Oh god! That's why I need a dedicated armory. Yeah. Valid. Man the cannon. How are you doing, Lazy Plague? Man the cannon. Alright, you're both armed. Dewey's still grabbing a gun, but everybody else is armed. If they get past the traps, they die to the cannons. Am I enjoying the new Overwatch season? Jetpack Cat terrifies the crap out of me. It was a cute concept at first, but now it's just terrifying. Now that people are good at her, I need like a massive nerf to Jetpack Cat. Okay? They decided they didn't want to do it anymore. They were just like, okay, your name is Capgun. I swear to, okay. Man, I love you, but you're the only person who had a weapon that I wanted. Yeah, I understand what they're going for with Jetpack Cat, and as a, you know, like a previous Pharah main, I like Jetpack Cat a lot, right? But I have to also acknowledge that it's probably the most busted thing on planet Earth. Like almost every top 500 support right now is Jetpack Cat. It's just there's no point to play anything else. It's so strong. It should keep the same healing numbers, but do like a third of the damage that it does. It should not do that much damage. With that much movement, it should not do that much damage. Or it needs to have like 150 health. It needs to be a 150 health like support. You know, something like crazy like that. You know what I mean? Like it's for what it is, way too strong. Too much health. All that kind of stuff. Melee. Social, nothing else. Yeah, just strip them for parts. I don't have a prisoner ward yet. I want that egg, though. I want the Githyanki egg. I mean, we can't really support a baby right now either, though. Guys, did we try to hatch the egg? Oh, Jetpack Cat's fun. Don't get me wrong. It's really cool. It's just, I think it's... I'm happy that they nerfed Hammond, you know? They got rid of the stupid mini-mines thing. I hope they don't bring that back, because I thought it was really strong. Hatchet? You guys are saying hatchet. Zone. I don't even know where the frick a human egg is. Human egg. Critical. Human egg. And where's my closest person to it? Not Capgun. Raver, you're gonna have a child. Gotta get this egg out of the cold. And we're just gonna let this person die. As much as I want to keep them for organs and stuff, it's not worth it right now. Don't have the facilities yet. We'll be on all today, early tomorrow. Not on Overwatch, just because I'm watching the dogs at my parents' house. So I've been kind of using my apartment as like an office for the last week. And tomorrow I'm doing a bunch of deep cleaning. So if I am on at all tomorrow, it'd be like really late tomorrow night. Most of what I've been doing has been just figuring out, like I've been working on the YouTube channel a lot. In a month we've gone from like 140 subs to nearly, I think we're like 750 right now. 730, somewhere around there. All the plants are dying from the cold. Big rip. F to our plants. The world shall begin to burn. Nothing I can do about it. All right, what's going on with this human egg? $18 days. We'll see if it grows. Their parent died in a tragic fight, I think. Is there a parent in here? Is a necro in this group? Their mother even died, or did their mother just abandon them? Their mother didn't even die. Their mother just left. Yeah, I do apologize. I'm pretty busy right now. Like, I was telling another friend of mine the other day, asked me to play a game with them, and I'm like, I think of the last, I want to say like of the last like month, I probably have only played like just to play a game like that I want to play. It's like not at all for content or like not at all for like anything else. Like, I think I've only done like 5 to 10 hours tops, like the entirety of last month. Like, there's some stuff I want to do, but I'm also enjoying working on the channel a whole lot. Yeah, I'm like working a whole other job and I'm doing this, so it's like very little time. Anything else? But it is what it is. We're getting milk. Where are we getting milk from? Is it from the dromedary? Are we milk? Can you milk a dromedary? Yes. Fun fact. We're milking your dromedary, Raver, for delicious milk. That's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. I've got another one that might possibly roll in. I've had a couple talks back and forth. Right now we're at an art shop when I'm not like here doing this stuff. But there's a good chance I might have pick up some work with the union. There's also a good chance I'm moving though, so it's kind of weird. Are you a person in RimWorld? You're not yet, but what you can do is you can type !, join queue, all one word, no spaces. And whenever I get another person, I can, like how it says right here, call us needs names. This is just a glitch right now because people are out in the world, but this is what it looks like. So I have one person in the queue. I think that's Foe. But when I get other people, it randomly picks a name from the queue, and then you can do stuff like if Andrea or Ash or somebody else wants to type in my pawn skills or like my pawn stats, like you can actually mess with your character a little bit. And then over time, you're earning coins just by being here. That's just for RimWorld. So type !BAL, and you can see how many coins you have. You earn coins faster if you're nice to me and do good actions, and you lose coins, or you gain less coins if you do bad actions. Yeah, so right now you have 350 coins, you have 100% karma, which means you're gaining 100 coins every 2 to 5 minutes. And then if you click on the link I sent you, there's a bunch of things that explain different commands. And I think in there there's a price list as well for different things, which is pretty good. All right, they have not started working on this, but there's a lot of other things they're working on too, so I ain't judging. Basically out of metal, distress signal. It's on the way home, but it could be really dangerous. Yeah, I don't want to check that out because it could be really bad. Yeah, Andrea's our animal person. We're doing on food. I think we're doing okay on food. Toxic buildup? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're going to have toxic buildup because of the toxic lands. I forgot about that. What do you guys want? You want a psychic ship part dropped on me, a ship chunk drop, or a cargo pod drop? Cargo pod could be literally anything from people to items. Ship chunk is just a bunch of stuff I can break down for steel, which we desperately need. And psychic ship is just a thing that screams at me and has bad guys in it. Type 1, 2, or 3 in chat based off of what you want. Heavily recommend number 2. That would help us with the hospital, but do as you please. I need more metal. I need more metal. I've consumed it all. And you'll see that some people get more points than others and votes us if you're subbed. That's how that works. 2 points if you're subbed, 1 point if you're not. Alright. Finishing these sterile walls. Then we're going to do sterile floors. Once we're done researching ground penetrating scanner, we're going to go back a tab. We're going to get hospital bed. And what this will do is this will be an immediate place for us to drop our pawns. So we'll be fighting here. We'll finish a fight. We'll pull them in here and then immediately be able to heal them. So it's essentially kind of like we're like pushing civics per se, right now. Like trying to increase our like chances of survival out in the wild. Out in the wild. I do need steel. It's very bad. Very, very bad. How is it going in here? It's still warm-ish. Ooh, that room's cold. We need another heater in here. I don't have enough steel for another heater. The egg is barely surviving. Ruined by temperature. No! No, it's dead. I think it's dead. I think it died due to temperature. Sad. It needed its mother to sit on it. I don't know. Oh well. No Gith-Yankee egg for us. We've also got our road almost finished. I wish deconstruction and construction were separate tabs. Oh, we got a... what is this? A hunting site nearby. Okay. Alright. How's it in here? 115%. Look. I think... yeah, how the cleanliness of the lab also affects how fast this is. It's really interesting. We need trash cans because trash cans make the area clean up slowly. All right, research, hospital bed. The hospital bed's next, and then we're gonna go into vanilla expanded, and I want to research trash cans. There's trash cans. Where are they? Saw them earlier. I don't remember what it was called exactly. What was the thing that we saw? Does anybody remember? There's a skill specifically for keeping the area clean. I don't remember where it was. It wasn't in Cooking Expanded. Oh, what'd you send me? Psychic Animal Pulsar? What does this do? Ooh, thank you. I appreciate that. So if I use it, it makes all the I can click it and all the boom rats will lose their minds. I can seal my base and click it and they'll just swarm something. See, what we do is we take an intern holding that item and a bunch of boom rats to attack somebody. And then we just have the intern lock themselves in a room and then click the button. And it just goes boom. And all the boom rats just rush. Caravan ran out of food, but they're home. So it's okay. Oh. So we do have a mod about the bugs. So this is something we'll have to pay attention to. I don't think this was here before. So we ignored that quest, which said that the hive was going to expand. So if we ignore this for too long, it's just going to keep growing, and it will add these, I don't think this is corruption, but it's ruined by bugs. Yeah, so there's infestation here. So it'll slowly grow. We have to be careful about that. We have to fight. We have to kill all the nests in the infestation zone. So we're going to have to Helldivers at some point. Once we get super strong. We're going to have to go kill all the bugs. Alright. Are these hardy? Oh, ginger is fine in the winter. Nice. Very interesting. Oh, gingerbread. Does it only grow? It's not ginger roots like ginger. It's literally gingerbread. They're just gingerbread plants. They only grow in the winter, I'm guessing. Oh, that's cool. So it only grows in the winter. I like that. I thought it was like literally like ginger spice. Hopefully people like it. Ooh, can construct sturdy objects. It's like magical gingerbread. That's so cute. Well, that's great. I love that. What are we researching? Hospital beds. So we have ground penetrating scanner. So MISC. Ground penetrating scanner. We have the advanced component for it. It has to be outside. It's the thing that annoys the ever-living crap out of me because I don't like it. We'll just put it like right here. Ooh, it's starting to get warm. Very nice. Imagine being in a society, right, where you have the technology to harvest geothermal energy. You have somebody with a laser pistol. You have a speaker system. You have like actual computers, like modern day computers, like maybe slightly better, right? But your main defensive line is 1800s industrial cannons. Very funny to me. Yeah, at some point we have to raid Australia. Yep, we gotta kill all the bugs. We gotta raid Australia. Mm-hmm. That's what we're doing. You know, the boom rats are thriving over here. Reaver goes outside to mine steel, and it's just like, it's chilling time. Like, the boom rats want to all sleep next to Reaver. A horde of rats has separation anxiety. That's what it is. Oh my god, we're finally building it. We're finally building it. We're doing it. It's slow. Like, aggressively slow, but it's alright. Has anybody ever finished the Arco Nexus thing? I've never done it. They want you to get a settlement worth 350,000. And if you do, they'll give you a map. Hey, we got a raid from Cillian. Sill? I think I'm gonna go with Sill. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Noob Healy. Guys, welcome. This is Interactive RimWorld. I don't know if you've ever messed around with the Interactive RimWorld mod, but this is an opportunity for you to enjoy our Sunday Funday, which is our community voted day to interact. Oh no, Big Reap. I don't know if you can hear me right now. Rip. Sorry. Give it a second. I will yap with you, big heart. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. We'll give him a second. Let me know when you can hear me. That sucks. I did not know that we had an ad reel. I can't see it on my end, so that's weird. Anyway, we're almost done with the hospital. I'm gonna talk with these lovely raiders the second they can hear me. I don't know if they can hear me yet. I'm gonna ask like 2 or 3 more times before I give up. I'm gonna give it a second. Well, we're waiting for the hospital right now anyway. They're grabbing metal. They're out there doing their own thing. All right. For the lovely people in here, can you hear me now by chance? Are you able to hear me? I'm asking one more time. I'm gonna go ahead and guess you can. You can. Hello, welcome. Hello, Sil. Hello, Raiders. I'm Studio Concat. I'm the cool guy. I mostly play Zomboid, but we're doing RimWorld today because I let my community on Sundays vote for what we play. It's always interactive, so you can mess with our game. But hello, what were you doing today? What were you playing? Let me know what you were up to and when you'll be live next. We'll try to check you out when we can. But this is our lovely empire of shrimp. We are eventually going to try to shrimp farm in here. And we're building up this beautiful kidney-shaped citadel right now. We're working on a hospital. If you guys want to interact with my game, you can type !join queue. That lets you get a colonist with your name on it. It's like a random hat we pull out of. Every time we get a new person, you can type !bow to see how much money you have. The first number is how much money you have. The second one is how quickly you're getting it. And the third is, the gain rate for coins every 2 to 5 minutes. So you get to interact with my game. It's fully interactive. And then there's going to be random events that pop up. You get a vote on all of those too. So, super awesome. Haven't tried a shrimp farm before. It's part of the aquaculture mod. We also have a giant horde of angry boom rats out here that are just our friend. And my viewers like to throw boom rats at me, so just ignore them. They're all cuddling our friend Reaver while they mine metal. Don't worry about it. But this is how we deal with raiders. Not the raiders that you guys are. You guys are the awesome kind of raiders, and I love you. But the bad kind of raiders, the mean guys with the guns. Yeah, that's what these guys are for. But yeah, we love Zomboid. If any of you like Project Zomboid, I do a multiplayer PvE server only while I'm live, 2 to 3 days a week as well. So go check that out. It's called Outpost 42. All that information can be found over on my YouTube. So it's pretty awesome stuff. We love Project Zomboid and we love RimWorld. We're chemically addicted to fighting zombies, but today we're fighting bandits with boom rats. And technologically, we're like somewhere in between modern day and like bumbling idiot cavemen, where our defenses are giant cannons, but at the same time we have geothermal generators and high-tech research. So it's kind of weird right now. We're kind of like in that weird early game. Reaver, if you send out a link, I can't see that. I do apologize. Doing RimWorld Friday, Saturday, Sunday weekend streams. Nothing wrong with that. We love that. How big is your RimWorld base right now? How cool is it? How interesting is it? All that stuff. Let me hear about it. Yeah, we did get rated just now, Ash. There's a bunch of cool, awesome people in here who are currently watching us wait the 72.6 billion years it takes for this freaking person to wake up. Where's Dewey? Gotta wait for this person to wake up so they can go over here and build. We're waiting for her. And then we're also waiting for actually the metal to just give me. You know what? It's on me. I didn't actually give them orders. I realized I planned out the rest of the hospital in my head, but I didn't actually do it. So we gotta do it for the doors. The door button. Where's the structure door? I don't know. Nope, that's the wrong button. How much marble better? Marble door. We have like no metal. We're poor on metal right now, unfortunately. You like the rats? I love the rats. You did return from the caravan. You are home. We were able to trade 11 lab coats to that wonderful village. We're on the brink of finishing hospital beds. We're trying to get a ground penetrating scanner up and running, which I'm going to make that a priority. And then we're thinking about like what we're doing next in the world. So we've got a couple issues. These guys need our help. I'm thinking about setting out a group for that. There's these bug people. So we have like expanding bugs in our rim worlds. These guys are expanding out into the world. We got to fight these guys. There's like a dialect lab here we should look into. And then we got to try to build relations with some of the people nearby. So pretty fun stuff. Your rim world colonists have a sleep schedule like you. What's your sleep schedule? Non-existent? Because that's mine. I sleep like 6 hours. Actually, mine's pretty normal now. I used to not sleep a lot. Mine used to be non-existent. Now I sleep like 6 hours. And then I'm like working like 14 to 16 hours a day. Understandable-ish. I love that. I love that phrase right there. Understandable-ish is awesome. Oh, fight in the freezer. Smatto versus Ash. Oh, Ash, you absolutely knocked out Smatto. Let me see. You took two fists? You have toxic buildup from going through the Venom lands. Oh, that's not nice. Forgot about that. You guys did take some toxic buildup damage. And then, oh, you punched Smatto so many times though. You love the videos? What videos do you love? Are you talking about the new tutorial guide I put out like a week ago, or which one? I have another tutorial episode coming out in about a week or two. It depends on how long it takes me to edit the script. The shorts? Oh yeah, I've been cooking on the shorts. I've been like full tilt the last month, yeah. I did a meme short yesterday because I was like, let's try something new, and people liked it, so we'll do some memes every now and then. We'll sprinkle them in there. If any of you are in the Discord, by the way, I know Ash is, throw a suggestion in there for a good Zomboid short. I'll try to make it. What do you want to eat, bro? The souls of the innocent. A bagel. No, 2 bagels. So good. It was an old Vine. So just to tell you how old I am, I was chilling with Dewey the other day while I was working on some other stuff, and I was like, give me a good meme. And then Dewey was like, do the bagel meme from like freaking 2010, and I'm like, heck yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. God, Vine is like, Vine doesn't exist anymore. It's like an ancient shred of technology. Why is Smatto getting in a fight with it? Ash. You and Smatto got in another fight. Why do you guys hate each other so much? What? Where's Ash? Oh, no. Smatto likes you. Smatto likes you, Ash. But you absolutely hate them. Oh my God. Oh my God. And you're like roomies. So like you only have a thin wall. You know what I bet happens? You're like sitting there, you know, you're hanging out, you're chilling, and like Smatto's rocking it on the guitar over here because they're like a druid or whatever and like have photosynthesis. So like Smatto's doing like Stairway to Heaven on a ukulele, and you're just like, shut up. He's like, make me. You just go over there, beat him up. Yeah, you have lore. You have lore now. That's what it is. You and Smatto are eternal enemies. It is what it is, you know. At some point, I want to get this mech strider figured out too. I'm gonna ignore the Yorkies starving to death in the area. It's fine. It's the middle of winter and we don't have anything to feed them with. Ignore this. This isn't real. Eternal Fremini. I mean, I think Mellos got involved in there at some point too. Yeah, Mellos jumped in the fight at some point too. I don't know what happened there. I'm guessing there's the vent right here. So it's like Smatto annoys both of you, and then Owl's like far enough away that it's not a problem. But these two, you two are like right next to Smatto. So that's what happened. Right, they're not dying. It's not a problem if I don't acknowledge it. You know, if enough of them die, the other animals will just eat the corpses, right? Anyway, what's this saying? Oh yeah, we're working on the hospital. This takes forever. Working on this. This takes forever. I think. What's your needs? What's going on with you? Arctic foxes, they're fighting each other for survival. This is just survival of the fittest, you know, like only the best animals get to survive. And the ones that do live are, you know, they're the ones that are able to fight the raiders off, right? That's why that works. That is. Makes sense. That makes sense to me, so. All right. What do we got? What's going on? Is Elephant chilling? It's like middle of winter. Homie's chilling. Okay. I don't know. Elephants were like just cool with the cold. It's like a lot of blubber or whatever, right? All right. Dewey is running over to finish this stupid scanner. Once we find a scanner, we're gonna get medal. Okay, anybody who's here right now, even if you're a raider, even if you're, you know, brand new, this is the events I was talking about. So you have what drop event do you want? Neutral, good, or bad? Type 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. You get to affect what happens. Run with the component, Dewey. 3. We have 1 vote for good, 1 vote for bad. 50-50 right now. We will see who wins. It's a complete toss-up when it's tied. Oh my god, we're finally working on it. We're finally building it. I want to find steel. 2. We have 2 votes for good. Assemble the troops. You have but moments. You have like 40 seconds. You have but moments to win this vote. You have but moments to win. I don't know why Bal didn't work just now. Why did that not? Oh, there you go. Oh, Yorkshire Terrier died. Hidden treasure structure? We might go look at that. Let me look at furniture. Alright, so now I want to push people into research, but I also want to find a deposit of steel first. Sure, Terrier's dead. Glorping. So I'm gonna let them work at the scanner for like a day or two. I'm gonna wait until I find some steel, and then we'll mess with it. Okay, what's this? Ancient treasure structure. Do we do this one? I feel like we kind of do. I just don't want to send us through toxic land again. And our people are still healing. I'll wait like a day or two before I think about it. Good event? What do we get? You guys summoned 24 lattes? See, you guys know that I'm addicted. I'm chemically addicted to freaking mocha. Okay. Before I met Moxie, I did not do like coffee at all. And I didn't even like touch the concept of a Starbucks, but now that I do, my go-to is a caramel. No, that's not caramel. I want to remember this. Venti mocha frap, like the big frap. Oh my god, what just happened? Oh, Reaver! Run, you fool! Run, run! Run or you will die. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Do I have anybody closer? Andrea might be closer. Where's extinguish? Oh, come on. Oh, there's like nothing I can do. Luckily, they're wearing armor. A boom rat like died from a heart attack or something is what happened. You can't revive someone who's dead. Or is not dead yet. Hopefully their armor helps them. Why are the boom rats just watching? They're like chanting Adume, Adume. Oh no! Oh no! I think it's safe to say that his gun's gone. Guys, I don't want to alarm you. We had a legendary rifle on him too. He's been sacrificed to the elder gods. Ladies and gentlemen, Rip Reaver. Unless somebody has a revive, Rip Reaver. What do you mean reserved by boom rats? We're gonna eat him. Yeah, somebody needs 1,200 coins. It's Andrea. By the way, in real life, Andrea sells coffins. So Andrea putting you in a coffin's kind of messed up. But I'm just imagining. You can give people money. It's I think it's like give coins. It's like give coins, the person's name, the amount of coins. But go read the command list. Tending to boom rat. No. Go home and you're gonna take what are you taking home? I don't want you to heal the boom rats. Take this steel home. No empty spot. Oh, we are out of state. Okay. We're out of inventory space. Wow, I didn't know that we were like out. That is unfortunate. No, that sucks. We need more storage room. We filled a whole warehouse. Oh boy. That was a fairly big warehouse too. I mean, I can just layer the. I really didn't want to because it's really like. I don't want to layer the shelves. I'm trying to give you guys time to come up with the money to revive him before I put him in a casket. Oh man, this is gonna take forever to expand that out. Okay, we don't have to do that right now. Oh, Ash, if you want to heal. I mean, the boom rats are dead. This was like 96. Oh, you revived him. Nice. Well, Reaver, you've been revived. I mean, whoever summoned the last group of boom rats, I hope you got what you wanted. So, I mean, yeah. We can cut all these up for food too. There we go. I hope that was clip worthy. I don't think I would put that on YouTube because like I'm trying to do all professional shorts now. That was funny. Yeah, you got revived. You're with us once more. I think I have to reset your stuff though. You have to reset your work stuff. Yeah, I do. I don't know why RimWorld does that. Hunt, then craft, and mine. There we go. And you have respawn sickness, I think, for like a whole day. And we're not doing a research project because we want to use a ground penetrating scanner for a day or two. Ooh, I can change the graphic on it. I want this one. Can I change the graphics on these two? No. Yes, I can. I want this one. And I want this one. There we go. That looks cooler. I like that there's like graphic settings now for some of the items. Maybe that's from a mod. I don't know. I love... Okay, so I want to know what happened here. My guess of what happened is... So very rarely animals will get in social fights. And I think what happened is 2 boom rats got in a social fight right here. You got lit on fire. Your character started panicking because they were on fire. I was trying to get you to extinguish yourself and it wasn't working and for some reason. And then you came out here and then I think a boom rat walked over your burning corpse and chained like a bunch of them. But the boom rat corpses are making our guys less hungry, so pretty funny. We still have so many. Like, I want to remind you guys, we still have this many boom rats. It's only like 100 now. We still got a lot. And all of these were babies for the most part. Any of the ones without the yellow check are babies made, or with the yellow check are babies made in like the last 30 minutes. Boom rats repopulate really fast. Yeah, we like that was like 40 babies right there. Yeah, I would have lost 2 colonists. You guys are being really nice to me. You just want to see the colony grow. That's what it is. I'm down for whatever happens. You know, you don't need to baby it for me, but I am down. I'm down for whatever. Are you okay? What sucks is that ground penetrating scanner counts as research. So I can't like find one like just off the bat. Though what I could do, let's actually do this a different way. So we'll go gunsmithing and then we'll go work. And we have 3 scientists, right? So Zal, Coco, and Owl got res. That's why he's not doing research. Okay. Because I forgot to change his stuff back. I need you to warden. Yeah, just worry about research. Right, there we go. And then how long are you going to be down? 13 hours. There we go. Guys, what do we want? Want a heat wave in the wintertime? It'd be kind of funny. Cold snap in the wintertime? That would be horrible. Or toxic fallout. Up to you. Up to you. We've got to fight. Heat wave or toxic fallout? Who wants to be the tiebreaker? We need another person. Come in to break the tie. Trying to be nice, but you really want a toxic fallout. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it might still happen, you know? It could still happen. So yeah, we need one more person to break the vote. So we'll see. Want to watch the hospital appear? There's nothing I can do about the hospital until... What is the builder doing right now? What's wrong with your health? I don't know why they were still asleep in the middle of the day. Who's the other builder? Kaya. Kaya's cooking. I'm gonna put... Problem is that we only really have we only really have one builder. Because the other builder's always cooking. We haven't gotten another good builder. It's really just Dewey. Dewey's doing all of the building. And she's frail and has asthma. Like, I really need like a super healing serum for Dewey. How old is Dewey? Oh, Dewey's 67. God damn it, the stupid meme number. It's also dark in here, so building slower. Let's do wall lamps. See, the problem is that anytime I queue with steel right now, it's gonna be slow, you know. Ooh, he said the number. Ooh. All right, heat wave. We got heat wave. 17 regular rats. Regular rats, not to be confused with boom rats. We're now going to create a class war between the rats and the boom rats. I'm going to force them all to live together, and we're going to see what happens. No, these are just chunks. Those are limestone chunks. Also, we don't have the research. Even if we wanted to, we don't have the technology right now to melt steel chunks. All right, I need one. What am I looking for? Oh, I was going to expand this out. Okay, so structure. Limestone wall. Okay, and I'm going to expand this out to like... Okay, I'm trying to figure... Okay, let's do some planning first. So... Organ thing. Like here. Organs and medicine. Hallway. And then... I'm looking for... Okay. So, not the hallway I want. So... What am I building here? That's the bigger question. So, organs, hospital, organ place. I'm working with right here. And then maybe more storage. And then what would this be? More storage, but... Okay, more storage. Storage. And then we're gonna move... There's somebody's door right there. No, because the prison itself is gonna be right here. Right. So the fact that there's a room right here kind of breaks it for me a little bit. I could move his door. It's right here. Would annoy me like on the other side, but should be fine. It's a normal wall. Yeah, we'll do... Where is it? I'm like cooking in my brain right now. Hold up. The rec room? We got like basic rec in here for now. They haven't complained about it, and I'm gonna ignore it until they do. Like gun turrets. And then we're gonna swap around and work on the other thing that I don't remember working on right now. There's a lot going on. Okay, so storage. And then right here. So I want to move the workshop as a whole over a good bit. I want to keep primary stuff here, push the warehouse all the way to here, and then have the advanced workshop here. So this will be the advanced workshop. So we'll do this. Just remind me, this is the advanced workshop. And then armory will be here. So armory will be like that. Make sense? Makes sense to me. All right. Okay, so armory, advanced workshop, organs, extended warehouse. The reason why I want the advanced workshop here is because advanced workshop is going to make guns, bionic body parts, whatever we're storing in here. I'm probably going to do artillery somewhere in this region. Artillery. And stuff for prison. So pretty central. Boomrat 99 died. Heat wave in the middle of winter at 70 degrees. That's hilarious. Zeepzorp America. Yep. The American dream right here. I gotta do the funny hand waving thing. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be beautiful. I don't know if you guys want to hear that kind of stuff. I don't. But I'll do the meme every now and then. Man, they're taking forever to have some animal die. Oh, no. No, you've learned this lesson before. Why are you doing it again? How many times will ravers submit themselves to the boomrat gods? I need to stop mining steel. Yeah, no, that was a joke. Don't worry about it. That was a joke. I was doing the hand thing, and then I was like, "Who's a stupid character that waves their hands around?" And I'm like, "Well, you got little raccoons," and then that's where my brain went. All right. I'm just not gonna let them mine steel while we have boom rats. That's too dangerous. See, look, they tried to avoid the burns. The boomrats love to hug and cluster around whoever they're following, so that when they die, they take someone with them. Who will... Honestly, this is an arms race now. Who will outlive the other? Will the boomrats or the rats come to last? See, the boomrats are like elves. They've been here since elder days. And the rats are like humans. They're just starting, like, you know, their own like thing, right? All right, let's see here. We want drug production. And then I'm going to want medicine production. And then we're going to pivot into, there's something in Vanilla Expanded I want. I don't remember what it is. Group terrorism bonding. How many days is my colony? Let's see. It is day 171. It's almost 3 in-game years old. Give or take. Boomrat 83 has died. Tragic. Boomrat. He dead. Colonists can gain expertise. Who is it? Coco? What you got going on? All right. Let's see. 5% research speed, writing and reading speed, dark study, hacking, synthesizing. We'll do research. Synthesizing is also nice, but we'll do research. It's nice. Are you dead? No. No, you were not. You're still alive. You were saved at one point. Who is my cleaner? I need to clean. I need to clean the base. Ash, what are you doing? You're eeping. Why are you eeping? Why is there vomit on the floor, Ash? Why is there dirt on the floor? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know how long this heat wave is going to last. And I'm tempted to let them farm again, but I know the second I do, there's going to be a cold snap, or it's going to go back to be normal cold and all the crops will die again. So I'm just avoiding it for now. Just avoiding it for now. Just trying to wait for this hospital. I need to haul things. We need chunks. This is a stockpile zone. Why does this exist? Delete. I'll just add more chunk space here for now. I don't really care. All those chunks are from digging that out. Any more chunks inside the base? I try to remove all the chunks that I can. There we go. We're digging this out. Start to work on that once this is finished. Hospital beds are going to cost medicine, though. I do not have that yet. Your pawn kills. You do have a decent amount of pawn kills. That is true. You need to trade with starships? I do. How do I do that? I need MISC. I need orbital trade beacons. Thank you for reminding me about that. I forgot that this exists. Okay. Let's put one. Oh, that's like perfect. Wait. Oh, I'm only missing two shelves. Two shelves? Oh, that sucks. Once we get the rest of the warehouse expanded, we'll like move it and we'll have like one like here. And then we'll have like one like there. But for now, we're just gonna miss two shelves. I don't have enough steel to like really be pushing this, so that's a good idea. Thank you for that suggestion. All the resources are in this. It's just the labor that needs to be done. Let's prioritize the wall lamp so you can see. There you go. You guys want a small raid, a medium raid, or a big raid? Oh, the medium one's a raid drop. I'd recommend the big raid so we can watch our cannons roar. I'll take the big raid. Research screen. All right. We need vanilla expanded. Concealed defenses. What are these? Oh. It's a turret that can go into the ground. That's cool. We're not ready for that yet, though. That's way too advanced. We need to think about other stuff. We keep getting distracted. I want the thing that cleans, removes filth over time. I just don't remember what it's called. Beacon, road building. What's this? Oh, royal fabric production, scorpion turret. Crematorium, Centurion armor. That sounds like fun. This is like the Roman stuff. Fermentation. What are we looking for? Roombas? It's not a Roomba. It's something else. It's like they're literally just trash cans. And it's like it's got a small area. It costs a bunch of steel. But it's really helpful for like hospitals and other stuff. I just don't remember what the thing is called. We are gonna get into alcohol. Alcohol is a plan. Was it recycling? I don't think it was recycling. No. It was something else. We looked at this earlier today. Where is it? I'm losing my mind. We saw it earlier. We were in this screen. Where is it? It's got like a weird... It's got like a weird name. No, it's not that. I do want to make wine. Wine is like one that I really want. Because wine sells really hard. Waste disposal. Here it is. Modern furniture. You do modern furniture first. There we go. Rare thrombos. Okay, thrombos. Raid. Sister of Zolly is raiding. Okay, we have the shield of boom rats that should hold off the raiders for a time. March, my children. The boom rats form a defensive shield, slowly but surely distracting the raid so that we can get into position. Raver did lose their cool gun in the explosion, unfortunately. So we got to give them something else. We'll give them an auto pistol. Actually, I don't know if there's enough time for them to get back and forth. I'll try to get them guns, but if I see that they're getting rushed, then I'll just put them on the cannons. All right, some rifle. Room rats can die all day. We don't care about them. They're just a distraction. Rifle. Hand cannon. Hand cannon. Yeah. All right. Have these come back. See, those boom rats are such a good distraction. Why did they lay an egg? Where's your child that you... Why? The egg layer returns. I don't think it's the same person, but they definitely return. All right. Man the cannon. And I'll have you man this cannon. And then I'm gonna have, who has a really long range gun? Like longest range gun we got. Yeah, is Andrea. Okay, I'm gonna have Andrea go up just to lure them in. Because right now they're just fighting boom rats. It's very unfocused boom rat slaughter, which I'm a fan of personally. I might, honestly, I may not even like do anything about this. I'm not gonna lie. How far does your... Okay, your rifle aims really far. Let's just have you... Like right there. When Andrea starts shooting at them, I think they'll start focusing on Andrea, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, she's got a hunting rifle. Bro, they're shooting boom rats while they're making love. Alright. Andrea, fall back. No, they're still focusing the boom rats. I don't want to risk our people. I just don't want to fix the boom rat area again. But I might. Hold up. Zone. Manage. Invert. Shrink. Let me just animal expand. Sick 'em boys. Sick 'em boys. I don't think the rats have enough mass. Okay. Let's get most of the boys out here and then fall back when we need to. Because right now we're just letting boom rats die for no value. They are starting to shoot at us though. Smasher runs away from combat due to being a coward. Interesting. Matto took a shot. Release the animals. Okay. Who else is there? This guy behind us? No, she's dragging her corpse away. Okay. A boom rat killed you? Okay. How much do I need to shoot at these people to make them leave? I guess it's kind of like my big question. Okay, that was your answer. Almost all of them. All right. Is there another group or something? Nah, there were only like 2 against. Look at that cool glowing tree. Yeah, we got an anima tree. All right. Well, we got to do it again. We got to get the egg. I want to hatch an egg. The other egg like get destroyed or not? It's still there. Let's expand the zone. I kind of want to keep a track of like how many eggs we just lose. Zali, you grab the egg. And yeah, I think that's about it. Wait, is there a prisoner? How bad are you? Your name is Eve. Oh, there's Squeamish. I'm good. Squeamish is dumb. Is that 2 eggs? Well, we got an egg here, right? And it's making progress, but if it gets below a certain temperature, it just dies, right? So like the first egg we have is a failed egg because it died when it was cold. I want to harvest organs, but we don't have like a setup. Boom rat miscarried, which led to Coco getting attacked. Okay. Well, like we don't have like you gotta have like a good like medical bed set up so that you don't lose the organ. Otherwise it's like a big waste of time. Plus our doctors have 4 people to heal right now. I will do it once we have a thing. Oh. No, that already happened. I do like that the boom rats shielded us. I like they were like walking back and forth in an orbit. Increase their zone size again. I want them to be free range so they can protect us. Zone, expand allowed area, big boom. We're just waiting. We're waiting for the game to speed us back up anyway. So like, okay, what we're doing here. Oh no, don't allow that or they'll all cling to that wall. Game, I love you, but I don't like it. It freezes my game. Why does that exist the way it does? There we go. There we go. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. The rats have this person. What? Who are you? Where did you come from? Oh. Ash has a murderous rage. You're berserk. You went berserk. Okay. You got your butt kicked by a muffalo. You went berserk and started trying to kill a muffalo. You like took the butt of your shotgun and started hitting a deer, and then you walked over to another like muffalo, and they just looked at each other like, "You want to kick this guy's butt?" And the other guy's like, "Yeah," and then they just like beat you up. At least you win against Smatta was wild. Oh, it's so funny. All right. I don't know what happened in here, but it got bloody in here. Oh my god. All right. People are healing. Medical treatment needed. Why are people... Okay, we have a doctor. We have... Is it a doctor? Wait. I hate it when a doctor goes home and just goes to bed. Like my brother in Christ, your friends are dying. Like why? Open the LMG. There we go. All right. All the people healed? No. You are ignoring the need for treatment because you're starving? Okay. And who's the other one? Coco needs it. Heal the... Oh. Go back to bed. So that I can force someone to heal you. Bro got healed, immediately got up to go bandage his friend. What a G. This hospital's almost done. It's only taken us most of the last hour. It takes so much work to build sterile tile. It's ridiculous. The reason why I always have an aggressive amount of crops or food is because it's like a really good store of value, and like I've been hit with back-to-back toxic fallout before, and it is not fun. I mean, we could do lavish meals, fine meals, do it when it's possible kind of thing, do until you have X. It's just, I feel like it's such a waste of resources. Or do the ×4 one, not the ×1 one. And do X, and then you don't make it like a divisible by 4, you make it 19. Go. Yeah, it is basically spring. And this heat wave is still not gone, so we will give them croppage. So the temperature's going back down? Kind of. Slowly. But hey, we had a nice productive winter, you know? There's nothing bad about that. We had a super duper productive winter. It's pretty great. This hospital needs to get finished. It's gonna break my brain. You're like, oh, this is a small room, you know, like a decently small room. No, this takes forever. Like, I don't want to order anything else until this room is finished, or I'm gonna lose it. Like, I'm actually gonna lose it. All right, they're going to grab more steel. Also, the gates always hold really well. The boom rats are in a horde again. Anything good out here? No, it's just forgotten corpses and dead people. Blood moon, but I have no vampire. God, you are messed up. You are absolutely shreked right now. Where's your gun? Actually, there's a better gun out here than that. Ash, you get this lever action rifle now. Who else doesn't have a firearm? I think they should go back and pick up their gun when they get up. So that I don't have to remember, because I'm lazy and I don't remember. I don't remember all that. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. Alright. We've got the actual medical room set up. Trying not to add too much more to the docket and construction. Now, let's not allow sewing yet. It's just, it's obviously going to freeze again for a little bit. And then let's push on marble for structure. I really don't like having marble as the main structure, but it's fine. Also, tragically, Neither of the thrombos actually took enough damage on our traps. I want a thrombo fur. But I don't want to work. I don't want to kill them. You know, if it's like an accident, then I feel good. They just die, and I feel bad. Put the door there for that. We don't want this to be a main corridor. So what we'll do here. This will just be for the hospital. If you want to get in the armory, you have to go this way. It keeps this from becoming like a main travel corridor. Or this one. Actually, this one's fine. I just don't want this one to be one, right? Where's the fire? A boom rat died right there. These boom rats stop dying. Very annoying. And then we want... So I don't want people traveling in and out of this. This is fine. And then... This isn't actually supposed to be a wall. It's supposed to be a distinction in floor. So like... This here... will all be concrete. Don't want to use steel, but I love concrete floors, so sue me. And then this here will be different floor. Probably like I want it to be a nicer floor. It'd just be paved tile. Oh, Concat, don't waste all that steel. Okay. Probably cobblestone, limestone, cobblestone. Still expensive, still super expensive. It's all limestone. That's all marble, okay. And then there we go. This will be the armory when it's done. Order some digging. Go. It's coming together. Do pretty things in the workshop for better crafted item outcomes? What do you mean by that? Just like better looking tile on the ground to make them happy? Or is there like an actual like stat I don't know about? That sounds like a thing that exists. All right, waste disposal. Is that just like a psychological thing for you, or is that an actual like RimWorld fact? You guys want animals wander in, Yorkshire Terriers, or animals self-tamed? Let me know. Also, furniture, hospital bed. Okay. I don't care about anything else that happens today. We need some hospital beds. We don't have a lot of components, so it's gonna have to start with 2. If I can say I put a hospital bed down before I stop stream today, I can pretend that everything's okay. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's true. Construction skill too low. Okay. What do we have for... Our constructor is sleeping. When our constructor wakes up, the last thing we'll be doing today is having them build one of these freaking beds. And I can be happy. I mean, lots of work done today, though. That's definitely for sure. That is 110% true. All right, now on that. I don't know why they went to bed and woke up like that, but it's fine. I'm gonna only drag. I think they should be able to drag more steel than that, because I want it to be done today. Three animal self-tame. What are we gonna get? There's still Thermo on the map. Ibex Ram, the thing that beat you up. The animal that beat you up is now an animal of ours. Oh, rat 14 killed by an Arctic fox. Rough. Tragic. Andrea, bring down some steel too. Make it your friend. Yeah, they're gonna become your friend. Alright. And you're like, oh, Concat, why'd you do that? Watch this. Boom. 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 Make them haul it to the spot I want, baby. And they're probably like hungry or something. I don't care. Finish the freaking hospital bed today. It must be done. Nothing else matters right now. This is like our next step. We're like industrializing right now. Guys, it's gonna be done. Huzzah! We have finished the hospital bed. Glory! Alright. We now have a medical room. It is amazing. Nothing else matters. Deep chem. We found oil. Oh god, America's coming. We're about to end stream, so I do apologize there on the coins or whatever, Ash. But yes, okay. So, last minute or two here, as we're tabbing out for the day, guys. Thank you all for being here today. We should be back on Wednesday for our next session of Outpost 42. If you guys are interested in playing Project Zomboid, I heavily recommend you join this next session, because the next session or two are going to be extremely interesting. Lazarus has come in as a character, and has informed us that the major military outpost in the south that was kind of keeping the quarantine together completely fell apart, and their base was destroyed. And we have to go salvage stuff from their old base and go explore that old outpost. There's also rumors that potentially at some point Louisville might get airstriked. So we have to figure out what's going on there as well. But that'll be on Wednesday. So if you guys want to see what's going on there, come and check it out. Couple of people are going to be jumping in on that one. I'm not quite sure exactly how many, but I know a couple people are already interested. So be there, be ready to check that out. Outside of Wednesday, I haven't gotten the other segments figured out yet, but I know Wednesday is going to be our next one for sure, starting at 11 a.m. CST, ending at I think 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. CST. So that's on Wednesday. So catch you guys then. Our stream is ending. And that's about it for today. We're gonna go look for a raid real quick here. And this is it for the room today. So take a mental picture of what we have. We got our hospital bed, research facility today. We, expanded this little room out. We cleaned this area up a little bit. We built this thing. This is like the big expansion of the day. We did a couple quests, fully finished the wall, and had like a whole year of kind of just building up supplies. So awesome stuff there. But next we're building this up. So that's pretty awesome. But yeah, that's it. We're going to save and quit to OS. If you're ever on the YouTube side at this point, I'm going to be ending this so that you don't have to hear all the stuff for the raid VOD, or the raid as part of the VOD. So if you're on YouTube, you came and you watched, you said hi and all that cool stuff. Thank you. We appreciate that over on YouTube. And we'll catch you guys next time. We'll catch you guys next time over at Wednesday stream. Peace out, YouTube. See you later. All right.